Good afternoon, everybody. How are we doing? Happy Father's Day. I'm sorry. I'm sort of out of breath a little bit. I just got off the trampoline. My grandson was on the trampoline in the back, and there was a grasshopper on it, and he was scared to death. Well, he's 3, so he's scared to death. So I got him a stick because it was dead, but I got him a stick, and he still couldn't. He wouldn't even go near it. He was using it like a sword. So I had to crawl up on the trampoline and get the grasshopper off the trampoline. And of course, he thought it was funny. Actually, was a little bit. But yeah, so just a little out of breath. Hope everybody's doing really good. I just gotta catch my breath. Goodness gracious. I did add some things. Let me get that out of my way. And hopefully I'll remember not to tuck that leg this week. That would be really nice if I could remember that. But I catch myself with it all the time. So hi, Judy. Yeah. I was trying to convince him that he was a superhero and he could just walk out there and just pick that dead bug up and throw it off the side and everything would be good because he was a superhero. And it didn't work. He said, "No, I want Sissy to do it." Well, no, Sissy wasn't even outside. So I guess I'm serious. My breath is just, it's like, oh my gosh. I stood out there trying to convince him that he could do it. I almost was late. I mean, here. I kept telling him, I got a place to go. People see things to do. You got to hurry up and get that bug. He just wasn't touching. He wasn't having it. That's just all there was to it. It wasn't happening. Hi, Miss Mary. He was sharing the glory. I bet you it wasn't any bigger than a ladybug. And it was a little green, dead, like grasshopper. Had the long legs, and like a grasshopper. And it was dead. But he wasn't. He was determined he was not touching that. I said, just take your foot and kick it. He goes, no, I don't got no socks on. He was not going skin to bug for nothing. It was hilarious. So real quick, guys, I'm going to show you what I added to today. I added 2 more nutcrackers. Let's see, which ones were they? Or these 2. Added a little red one. Hi, Barb. Good to see you too. I'm showing the things I added, and I added this little blue one with the star. I did finally found these online. They were asking $22, $22.99, $23 a piece for them. We won't be asking that because that's no. But yeah, so I added those. And then as I was going through the storage room back in the back of a couple rooms over here, I found some more of these mercury glass picks. I have 2 bags of them, and there's 10 in each bag. And it's just They're the old mercury glass made in Japan pieces. See if I can pull, and then like I said, I have 2 bags of them, and there's 10 single little pieces in each bag, different lengths, but most of them, I mean, all of them are pretty long lengths, at least probably 8 inches. So there'll be 10 of those, and I have 2 bags of them. So I thought, why not add some of those? And I was going to put these in next week's sale, this next things, but then I thought, well, I didn't have a whole lot of other stuff besides Christmas. Russian and Poland, Germany, Japan, China, then some homemade pieces, even Thailand. I have a little piece from Thailand. So I added these, and these are so cool. Now, these are your plastics, and they are vintage. And look how cool that is. It's just a ball of flowers, like what do you call them? A top, can't think what they call them, something top something, like those trees, But I thought they'd be just so neat hanging in a window. You could set them in the centerpiece of your table. I do have 2 of these as well, and they are exactly alike. But I thought they would be so stinking pretty. If you had a flower pot, just setting it in top of it and looking like just a ball of flowers coming up out of it would be cute too. Yeah, these are topiary. Yes, thank you. Thank you. I knew what I was trying to say, but I couldn't get it to come out totally. But and they're all that fantastic plastic pieces. So those will be added in. So those are the 2, 4, 6 items added. Plus, if I put those 2, because I think this is a 12-inch ruler. These are a pretty good size. So let's see if I find my 1-inch. There it is. You're looking at about about 9 inches across. That's what it looks like to me. So you're pretty good size. So what would that make it? 18 inches around. So, I mean, it's good size ones. So they would have took up my whole display. So I decided just to either going to have them next week, do one at a time, or I'd just do them as an add-on today. So we'll see how it goes. Let's see. What else? I think that's all I added. Now, most of the pieces that I have today are foreign pieces. We got Russian, we have Poland, we have Finland, or not Finland, Thailand, we have China, we have Germany, we have Japan. Could not find any markings on these, but they do remind me of that Delft. I mean, they're porcelain. They're really pretty. Very, very pretty stars. So yeah, and then the piece I made, I just threw it together real quick. It's nothing all great and took a long time to do. It's just that little Christmas tree, but it is all vintage. Even the styrofoam inside of it is vintage. It's a piece of styrofoam that I picked up I picked up a package of little tree-shaped styrofoams, and they were, I would say probably from your 80s or 90s. And then I have the 1950s garland on it and your 1950s or so mercury glass balls, and then the star on top of it. I'm not sure how old that is because that star on top is a metal piece. This piece here is like a molded metal piece, where they would have poured it into a flat mold where it had the design on one side, and then all your mercury glass. And then this is just some old um, garland that I had, and then I put a piece of felt on the bottom of it. Hi, Greg. Hello, hello. And then all your different sizes and different colors of your, there's even, I can't see that silver one very well, but yeah, it's in there. So yeah, and it's just cute. It's just something I thought was really cute. Um, you can set by different little things, just having your little display. What else was I wanted to tell you guys? Okay, now let me tell y'all this real quick. I have been having some serious issues with PayPal. I don't know what's going on with PayPal totally. I know PayPal, when I first got PayPal in 2006, you could get PayPal for just regular use or a business. And business was where you got the premium account and you could spend money, and people could pay you to it. That was your business account. The other way they had it, it was you could transfer money out of an account, and this is my understanding of it anyway. From then, you could transfer money into account and put money on your PayPal account to buy stuff from other people or places, but you couldn't receive money from other people besides your bank. Um, well, now they're changing that as of, I think it's supposed to be as of June the 30th, from the email things that I get sometimes from them, and when I go into my PayPal account, a little alert will come up and telling me about it. That's all going to change, and it's just all going to be the one kind of account where you can get money from people, and basically my account shouldn't change. There just won't be the other one where people can't pay you, individuals. Does that make sense? So when I send an invoice to you, I send my invoices out on Monday evenings. These have the same problem with PayPal too. Some aren't getting their invoice. Okay, yeah, that's what I want to talk to you about, because I've had a couple people say they didn't get invoices, and I've never had an issue with it before. And these people that are telling me this, I trust them very, very much. They've been with me for years, and they are always, as soon as I send their invoices, they are one of the first ones to pay. And then when they're not, it's like something's going on. So I wonder. So I send out invoices on Mondays. Monday, I wrap packages, and then that when I finally get done with that, and in the evening, because I can't stand on my feet for as long as it takes me to wrap every one of these packages. So I do so many, and I have to take a break, and I send out some invoices. I have to wrap so many, I have to take a break, and I send out invoices. And then by the end of the day, everybody should have their invoice. So if you do not have your invoice, say by Tuesday morning when you get up, then there's probably something going on, because and all you have to do is write me and say, hey, I didn't get an invoice. And what I'll do is I'll go right in when I see it. I will go right in and resend you an invoice. So just watch for that, if you would, for me. I'd appreciate it. I know, like Mary says here, that Dee's been having the same problem. A lot of us have been having that kind of an issue. Also, sad news. I have had some people not pay at all and keep come to my shows, and they keep purchasing. I have now, and this has been happening for quite a while. And one person has a bill over $300, and I've now blocked this person. And y'all know I just don't like doing that. I just don't. I like to give everybody that chance, but when I get no communication since January on some invoices, and you continue to add to them and don't pay them, then I have to do something. So if you are sitting there trying to send uh, I guess trying to make a comment and can't, well, that's probably why I blocked you. And I just, for me, that's very sad because I don't really care about the money so much. It's because, I mean, I still got the product and I can still resell it. But I'm sad because I hate doing that to people because I know there's issues and things that happen in people's world um, that you have no control over. But when I email you over and over and I never get a response and things have been going on 6 months, then I have to do something to keep my business going, because I feel like I've gave every chance that I can. So I'm sorry I had to do this to you. If you want to email me, guys, on it, I will, do what I can do for you. But so if you're not able to make a comment on the post, this is probably why. Hello, Carrie Ann. How are you doing? So that's why you're not talking to me. No, Judy, I never have to worry about you. You're just like that with payment. You're good. uh, you're. I send them out, and you're one of the first ones to pay. Actually, everybody that's in here right now does that. They pay instantly. Everybody that y'all see in the chat right now, they're excellent. Y'all pay just like that, every one of you. So, yahoo! Thank you. That's all, Jim. Thank you, Jim. Happy Father's Day to all the guys out there. Hi, Miss Robin Boyd. How are you doing? Thanks for being here, everybody. Now, if there's something that you've seen that you need me to show up closer or want to see better or got questions about, this is the time to do that. And I will try to answer any questions on it that I can. I did show some items. I added a couple more nutcrackers, the little short chubby ones, a couple more of those. I added these. Look at these. Aren't those beautiful? This is that plastastic topiary, I think is what it's called, ball. It's about nine inches wide, so that'd make it like 18 inches around, I guess, somewhere in there. And it is just, they're really nice. It's a really nice pieces. I have two of these. These were just too big to add into my display. And I also added 2 sets of your mercury glass beads. There are 10 single picks in each bag. So those will be also available. Let me see if anybody else is coming. I need to back up just a little bit here. Hi, Miss Susan Romy. How are you doing, girlfriend? How are you? Who else came in? I think Miss Pat came in. Yep, Miss Pat wishing. Good afternoon to you too. I think I got everybody else. I think. If I didn't say hi, I'm sorry I missed you. Ragdoll, how are you? Santa. Which Santa? The oilcloth Santa? The oilcloth Santa was done. It is signed piece. Susie Nordley, I think. Yeah, I've seen a snowman nutcracker, and then, when I was looking through some things, I found some pictures online, because I was looking up all these nutcrackers. I seen a gingerbread nutcracker. I was like, "Oh, that was really cool. I'd love to find a gingerbread nutcracker." There's some really different neat gingerbread pieces out there. Or I mean, nutcrackers. But yeah, I got the 2 tall, snowmen today. They're the candle holders. They remind me a lot of nutcrackers. They are wood, pieces. Um, so let's see, Ragdoll, I seen you come in and you ask about the Santa. I just need to make sure that was the only Santa I really have. Well, I don't know which Santa you're talking about, hon. Um, the cloth one. This one. And like I said, it is signed on the bottom, and she is a notable artist. Some of her pieces go pretty good. Some of them go a little lower, but we're going to go by what I paid for him, and I didn't have to go crazy on him. So I just thought he was neat because he is what's called oil painted. He's sort of a cloth, but I mean, and you can still squeeze him, but he's sort of stiffened. The cloth is. He's really cool. I think he'd look great sitting in a basket full of your mercury glass ornaments, just up at the top or something like that. He'd look really cute. Now, guys, I am getting ready to have the vintage Christmas craft sale. This is going to be all vintage items. Let me see if I can find that picture for you. And now, guys, this is just what I have laying out on my bed. And this is just part of it. This is not even this. I don't even think this is half of it. So I'm going to show you a picture of it. And this is what I've pulled and I'm working on. And hopefully by the end of the month, somewhere in there, maybe even next week, if I can get her all done. But this is laying out across my bed. It's just, gosh, you name it, it's in there. It's all different kind of crafting stuff. There's different, like right in front, there's those drum ornaments, Um, there's the tins. See the little tins there, the little molds to make like ornaments. You do the little display inside of them, and then all of these other little goodies. I've been bagging it up because I'm serious because I have so much of that kind of stuff. It is just absolutely unreal because I will buy a box of stuff and it may just be little piddly little things, but they're to craft with and you can add them into things. Okay, let me get that done, Ragdoll. I will get it right out. Sam, I was watching Lisa yesterday. She was baby out too at the airport. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's a lot of, and that's just some of that ain't even all of it. Yeah, I stood upside down with my head in um containers the other day to the point to where I couldn't even stand up straight afterwards. I'm gonna go ahead and guys do this piece here because Ragdoll, she is not gonna be able to stay, and I want to make sure she gets the piece if that's what she wants. So I'm gonna go ahead and get this started. If, like I said, if there's anything you're looking for from the preview and want it done as fast as we can get her done, I will be more than happy to get it lined up for you. So this little guy here is signed on the bottom, Susie, and that's Nordley. He's a $12 start. Really cool piece. It is oil painted. He's about 5 inches tall and right around 4 inches across. He's done up really, really nicely. He's really cute. Got the little Charlie Brown tree thing in his hand there. He is painted all the way around. She's done a really good job on him. Really cute piece. I am going to get my last call put in. I'm with Ragdoll at 12. Nice little bowl filler type. And he does stand just fine all by himself. Give it a second here if no one comes in. Going to sell it. And we are going to mark that sold to Ragdoll for $12. Congratulations, Ragdoll. That one will be coming your way. And thank you very much. Congratulations. You are so welcome. And guys, that's the way to do it. Just if there's something that you're looking at, you see in the previews, even the things I added, I can bring them right up as fast as I can. Bye, Ragdoll. Because I know today's Father's Day, and today is also Sunday, so it's people's relaxed day. And, it might be the day that it's to yourself and you get to go do whatever you want to do. And I want you to be able to do that and still be here at the same time. That's why I always do it this way. That way you can pop in, get what you wanted, and go about your way and do your thing. Polish ornaments. I have 2 Polish ornaments. That's all I could get at this sale. People were grabbing stuff left and right, guys. Most of this stuff is from one sale that I went to. I bought most of all of this, except for like the little redheaded Gobles, the French lace, the fabric piece, and then the little tree I made. I pretty much think everything else. Oh, the West Germany rose baskets, Mercury glass. So these are the little, like, I don't know, do you call them peasant? Little girls? One of them still has his little sticker on the bottom. It says made in Poland. And the other one, the little sticker is gone. But one's in stripes and one's in flowers. These are some awesome, awesome pieces. There's one piece set in here that it's one of the little nesting dolls. There's the price tag still on it. It was $65. And it's one of the small ones. I mean, like one of the little miniature ones. This one here is 3.5 inches, as the other one is too. They have the little cloth, one in stripe, one in flowers. Let's give a price since I haven't did that yet. These are $12 each. These are just, all the pieces I have today are absolutely unreal. All hand painted, all handmade, just these people traveled a lot, like over in Russia and Poland and Germany and where else did they go? Thailand, Hong Kong. There was just a whole list of, when you went into, which I thought was really cool that this estate sale did, all the places that's what gave me the sort of the round the world theme. Places from around the world was something that they put as the name of their estate sale. And yeah, there was just some beautiful, there was nutcrackers, I would say probably 20 some inches tall and they were wanting $500 and $600 for those. And then there was the nesting eggs that were probably as tall, but they were wanting quite a bit on those too. But can't blame them. They were worth every penny of it. Gonna get my last call put in, and I'm with Judy at 12. Judy, this is the one in the stripes. It has the little tag still on it. Now the one with the flowers, her tags have gone, but you have a choice between stripes or flowers. You get my last call going in. Oh, Gail's in there at 13. Did you make it before I pushed that last call, Gail? Let me make sure, girl. I think so. Yeah, looks like it. Yep, so I'm with Gail at 13. And this is each. You can take the choice of the striped or the flowers. They are both Poland. Judy is at 15. These are 3.5 inches tall. They are just absolutely great. Look at her little hands there in front. I just think that's so neat how they can paint all of those little details in. And they don't forget a detail. Her little face. Look how cute she is. Those little chubby cheeks. And Gail says, oops. Gail says, out. Where is my mouse? Where did you go? There you are. So colorful. Oh, wait till you see some of these, Judy. It's absolutely unreal. Judy at 15, and Gail says out. Market sold. Judy, I just need to know whether you want the stripes or flowers or both. Stripes, flowers, or both. And these are something that you don't have to worry about them getting broke every time you turn around. The color on them is so good. You'd have them for years. It would just, wooden pieces to me. I mean, look at some of the wooden pieces you see out there, how old they are. Stripes or flowers or both. Gotta find my Poland piece. All right, I put you down for both of those, and congratulations. I'm trying to find them. Why can't I find them? A lot of these pieces have today, when you went to write them down, you write Russian ornament, and then you had to describe each one of them, so you knew which one was which, because I could have just wrote down Russian girl ornament, and then it'd be like, which one? So I gotta make sure I get them exactly right, because I want everybody to get their right ones. I'll just do it like that, because I must have missed it. G. Joe and Jim. Judy liked the flower one, and Jim liked the striped one. Well, you got them both. So keep them together. They're sisters. That's really weird that I can't find them on this. I don't remember writing them down now either after I think about it. Let's see. Yeah, those are really, really cool pieces. I am, let's see. where am I going to go next? I'm going to go ahead and offer these big flower balls so I can set them over at the end of my bed. So I have my space that I usually set my things that don't sell. So I need to get that space open. So let's do that. So I know where I'm at on those. So now, if you weren't here in the beginning, these are 9 inches across. So I'm guessing make around 18 inches around. These are your plastic flowers. These are not. I mean, I got a big head, big cranium. So these are really nice and big. These are going to start at $14 each. And I mean, they are so cool. All plastic in excellent condition. There again, came from this house where all the Russian pieces were very nice and clean. One of the reasons I went to the sale, because I seen these big topiaries, and I think they would just be really cool. Now, this little tag here is where they had a price tag on it, so it's not original to the piece. It's not really a hanger. I just left it on there because it was something easy to hold on to. But yeah, I think this would look really cool just sitting in you could just get a big bowl or a pot and set it right in the center of your table. You get you some outdoor pots and just put it right next to each side of your door. Take a dowel rod, stick up through there, wire it in, and then look like one of those trees, There's just so many things you could do with these little guys. They're just really neat. I do have 2 of them. So there would be 14 each on those. Very, very nice pieces. If anyone is interested. If not, I'm going to set them to the side a little farther over than where I had them. So I have a space. Okay. And then let me okay, I'll lay those like that now. All right, let's go on to the next piece. Mark beside them. Aren't they gorgeous? I just thought they were so pretty. The colors are that yellow, sort of a burnt yellowy orange color, and then the darker flowers are sort of I don't know what color you'd call that, because it's like a pink mauve color with a darker burgundy-ish like color in the center. Really pretty. Really, really pretty. I'm going to move on to this piece here. And it is the, Santa on the polar bear. Let's get that price change out of there. Oops, wrong button. Let's remove that. Now this piece is going to start at $15. This is really cool. Now this is a ceramic piece. And guys, these Santas, there was one year, let's see, it was back, well, it had to be back in the 80s because that's when I did ceramics, 80s, early 90s. And one year, this company, I don't know what the name of the company was, but they came out with Santa riding on all different kind of animals. There was a polar bear, there was a giraffe, there was a zebra, there was the lion, there was, there was just all these different, I think there was an ostrich. There was just so many different ones. They came out with every animal with Santa on it. Now, this one says it was painted in 1998. So it may have been one of the later ones, when they came out in the late 80s or early 90s to come out. But he is on the polar bear. Let me get you some measurements. He's a nice size. Not a little bitty thing. He stands 8 inches, and from back foot to his nose tip, he's 9 inches. From here to here, he's 9 inches, and he's 8 inches tall. And then look, there's the baby in the back in his bag. He's got his lantern in his hand. He's got a little bit of weight to him, so he doesn't topple over, but he's not anywhere like heavy at all. Even look at the polar bear, the texture of his fur and everything is there. Really neat piece. So this one is available. Started it out at $15. Yeah, Robin, sort of like fall colors. Yeah. Springy fall, because they're sort of bright. You know how fall colors are more muted a little bit. Some of them. These are like a little brighter, but really pretty. But I could see you using it, anyone using it in fall and spring. Miss Judy's at 15. It is signed Millie, 98 on the bottom. And then there's Santa's face. She did a wonderful job painting his face and everything. Just excellent. I'm going to get my last call ready. So if you are not in and one in, he is 9 inches from nose to the back of his foot here. I guess was that be his knee? I don't know. And he's 8 inches tall. Nice piece, well done. All the detail in the back. Look at the presents even. All the details on the presents. And the little baby one in the back. Just really cool. I can tell you right now, the Santa was more than likely, the way it looks, was painted all black. And then, or a real, I know it had to be black or a really dark charcoal gray. And then he was brought back and dry brushed all the white in on him. Just a really, really good job. That takes a lot of work going from a dark to a light. And last call went in, and we are going to mark it sold. Did I spell sold? Oh, I gave you a lot of L's in your sold there. Thank you very much, Miss Judy, and congratulations. Judy and Jim. I just thought he was really cool. I guess I think he's really cool because, I can remember when they come out, and I did so many of them. I did so many Victorian Santas. I had a lady that ordered Victorian Santas every year from me, and she had quite a collection of them. And I would hand paint all the little details and everything in each one of them. It was fun to make, and I don't know how many of the Christmas trees, the now the ones that are selling for like crazy amounts of money, that I made of those. Okay, let's see. Let's move on to first Christmas gift for son-in-law. Oh, that would make a wonderful gift. That is really cool. I know this lady, it was a tradition for her, every year she got a Santa of some sort. That and she didn't want she was doing the ones I did, the ceramic or ones, or if she found some in porcelain or something like that. But every year she bought one of mine, which was really nice. Let's see. Let's move on to this piece here. Yeah, this is the large nutcracker that I have today. The largest one I have here today. This hair here is like the hair and the beard is like, oh, like rabbit fur. I mean, it's really soft, like mink or rabbit fur or something like that. It's that really soft stuff, it's just really nice. And then let me see if I can hold him here. And he works just fine. He does what he's supposed to do. He's got a little bag down here with a smaller nutcracker soldier in it, all hand painted all the way up. Even his face is very nicely done, all hand painted. There again, this one also came from the house where all the Russian pieces were done. It's done very nicely. I have absolutely no idea. Nothing was on the bottom of it. But the design with the swirls sort of, it's got a look to it, and I can't really explain it to you because I don't know enough about them, but really a neat piece. Let me tell you how big he is, and then we'll get a price set in there. This is something I was going to do before. Counting the little bowl on top of his head. He looks about 14 and a half right in there. Really nice one. The little ball on top of his head. All the painting on his little hat. Let's get a start in here. And he's going to start at 25. I was really happy with the sale. A lot of the sales anymore, you go to them and they've got stuff so overpriced. It's just absolutely unreal. You can't touch anything. This sale was not like that. I mean, it was high enough on some of the pieces, but only on the pieces that needed to be there. There's some estate sales that their little ornaments, like these little pieces like this, these little German ornament, West Germany ornaments, they're asking $12, $15 for them. And hell, I don't even start them out at that much, so I can't afford those sales. But this sale, and then another thing about this sale, the prices were great. And if there was one cat, there was 1,000. Everything, even one of the nesting dolls has cats on it. The lady's holding a cat in every one of them, on every one of them. And I'm with Greg at 25. I am going to get last call. The cats, the little cats I had, the Christmas cats, the kitty snowflakes, they were from that sale as well. I spent quite a bit at that sale. And get my last call ready. 14 and a half inches. Yeah, great for a nutcracker and a Santa. The little wooden tree. The little wooden tree reminds me, like, the little bitty wooden ornaments. These are the kind of looking trees that they have in it, which I like that. Little packages, even a little bear in there. And last call went in. And we will finish that up with a sold to Mr. Greg for $25. Congratulations, Greg. I'm going to set him actually right back over there, and I'm going to face him away from me so I don't hit anything in his bag. Don't want to hit his bag, Greg. Now, on the oh, you are so welcome, and thank you so much. I think you're going to love him. He's just he's got a lot of handwork on him. I mean, he's really, really pretty. And the camera just doesn't do it justice because even on the red, it looks like it's toll painted where it's darker, where like the creases in his jacket and everything, his coat. Just really a cool one. I'm I'm now going to move on to a shorter one. The shorter ones. And like I was telling you, I added two more. There was just the two I showed in the display preview, only because I didn't have a big, big space. So I just thought I'd do two of them and show you the other ones when we got here. Now, the ones I had in my preview were these two here. This will be a choice on these. And they all have different color names to them. So this one here is the blue and white one. His little mouth moves. Let me tell you how big they are, and I'll give you a price. Oh, goodness. Vodka in it. This one is 6.5 inches tall, counting the little spindle on top of his head. I just love the blue and white hat he's got on. Neat little piece. So this one is the blue and white one. Let me go ahead and get a start into. And it's like I was telling you earlier, I couldn't find them online, and now finally found them last night. And they were asking, I don't know, I don't think it was sold. Maybe it was an asking price, $22.99 each. We're going to start these out. Oh, yeah, that's right. At $12 each. This one I'm calling green for obvious reasons. His little mouth moves. Excellent little piece. Just cute. These are really, really cute ones. I had these, it's about almost 6.5 inches as well. I had these back in the 90s. I can't remember where I got them, even probably from an auction or something. So we have blue and white and green so far. This one here I'm calling blue. Just as neat as can be. No marks on him. And he is about 6.25 inches. And then we got one last one I'm calling red. And he looks like this. Red ones are more of the traditional, I think. I mean, more soldiery looking. And he is about 6.25. And there again, that's how he works. These are $12 each. And you have all of these to pick from. Red. See if I can get some more detail on them. I love the mustaches. I absolutely love their mustaches. Blue. Green. And then this one is blue and white. Look at the little detail, even the little dots on his lapels and stuff. Just really cute. Whoever made them, they did a really cool job. The little dots on his head, the little green dots. I'm with Greg at 12. I'm going to get my last call ready to go. So we have blue and white. We have the green. And these both are 6.5 inches. These next two are 6.25 inches. This one I just called blue, or you could call it star, whatever you want, I'll know. And then the red one. And I'm with Greg at 12. And if no one pops in, I'm going to get that last call popped in there. And we're going to mark sold on it. And then, Greg, I just need to know what color or colors or however you would do it you would like. That's a pretty good price on them there. Sold to the lady in the second row. She's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10, I know. That was what was at the sale, Pat, that I went to. But I have more, yeah, more nutcracker, or the little ornament ones I found. I have looked and looked, and they're not marked. But the only thing I can find even close to them, they're all Russian, and I want to say they're Russian because there was so much Russian stuff here. It's like, oh my gosh. Oh, Greg wants all of them. I don't blame you, Greg. That $12 for a nutcracker, that is really, really good. So I will set them all down here for you. You might have 2 boxes this week. But your shipping's not too bad, really, for where you're at from me. Which, in the very beginning when you start buying stuff, I thought, oh my gosh, Ohio, the prices are, that's going to be a lot to ship. And then I was like, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. So, and that was another thing this week, even with Greg's package, and another person's package. And then I still have 2 sitting there. Judy, I don't think you've got yours yet, maybe. And maybe you did, because one of Greg's wasn't supposed to be there until the 16th, but he got it Saturday. But that was from not last week, but the week before. So there's an issue there too. It's like, oh my God, this issue thing's got to stop. Hi, Black Widow. Can't even beat that with an egg beater. Nope. Well, I'm glad I went ahead and put those other 2 in there because, it's a cute pieces. Yeah, it sure has, Greg. Oh, really, Pat? That's cool. I know when I go to sales and I see nutcrackers, Greg's the first person I think about, of course, with them. And when I see them in the pictures, it's like, oh, man, those are cool. Greg will love those. I know Greg will. I just would give anything if I could find like a really rare. I can't remember the name of that brand now, Steinberg or something. Those German ones that they were selling like really cheap, and I could bring it on here and offer it to Greg really cheap to add to his collection. Steinbach. Yeah, one of those. Yes. I look for that name for you, Greg. I do. But like I said, that one there wasn't anything marked on it. Next. Let's see what's next. Okay, Greg, I'm going to show you these, Greg, and everybody. These are for everybody, not just Greg. It's just that I happened to find a lot of nutcrackers this past week. Now, these are still in the original box, and I can sell them 1 or 2 ways. You can either buy them individually or you can buy them as a set. I would prefer to sell them as a set. But they would also be nice if there was more than one person who wanted them. Everybody got a few of them, But I'm going to go through and show them. And I think I want to leave them as a step. It isn't cheap, even when it's cheap. Exactly. But you know what I mean then. Look at these little guys. He's got a horn. It's like a band, like a soldier band. Just as cute as can be. And then I'm not sure what he must be the guy with the stick that, the conductor. He got a stick in his hand. And these are all right about 2 3/4 inches tall. And then this one looks like a saxophone in his hand. I thought they were tops. They all you could stand them, and they all have the hangers. Aren't these awesome? I mean, I've never seen any of them before. I did find some online, like I said, like them. They all said Russian on them. I mean, look at all the work, all the painting and everything. The mustaches. I love those mustaches. I like a good mustache. This guy's got symbols. Yeah, just really unique, aren't they? Just look at the shape of them. Just really cool. 2 3/4 inches. Solid wood. And then he's got him a horn there too. Must be a horn. Let's see, there's a couple of different horns. Well, they're different kind of horns. One's a slide-like horn. One's like a toot-toot horn. I don't know what you call them. One's a sax. I know that. And then you got the stick, the conductor, the drum, and the cymbals. And I'm going to show them all back again, and I'm going to put a price in on these. I forgot how to spell start. Now these, like I said, I did find a set online, but it was a set of 5. Most of them were sets of 5 because, foreign, like 5, what was it? Was listening to, was it Japan or something? A set's like 5. I don't know. But this is a set of 6. It is in the original box. You know what? I didn't even look at the bottom of the box. It just says 013. I don't know what 013, or is that a D13? I don't know. But I don't see any writing on the box, but I think I'm going to try them and sell them all together as a set first. And then if the set doesn't go, we'll try separate. But I have to have at least that much on them, 45 for the set. These are absolutely unreal. Online, the sets of 5 were selling like $50 to $75 and up, depending on, I guess, who was fighting for them. But yeah, this is a really, really, really cool set. Patron. I have an Annalie elf, Christmas elf holding an empty bottle of Patron. Oh, that is cool. Might be his salvation. So we started this out at 45 for the set. What does that make them, like less than $7 a piece? And I think if you were to sell them individually, they would probably be priced more at $12 each. So that makes them a little over 6, but less than 7 for each one of them, which is actually not a bad price for an ornament. Original box. Absolutely. I love it when they have the original boxes. So now you can just put them away. I would probably take a little piece of, if I have it, I'll cut it and I'll lay a little piece of tissue right over top of them. But I might be out of tissue paper. Oh, Greg is in at 45. Let's see. Let's get our last call. Even if it's a party of one. Well, not much of a party because oh goodness. I have a little bottle. I can't remember if it's vodka or gin that when I was flying once many years ago when I drank, uh, I was so nervous because I don't really fly. Then I didn't fly that much. And I drank one and they brought me another one to calm me down. And I still have that bottle. And that bottle is, gosh, that bottle's probably 15 years old or more. I put in sort of last cow. And it is sold to Greg at 45. Congratulations, Greg. I don't know if I'll ever find another set of something like this. That was a really neat set of I can't remember. I think this is it right here. See, all of the stuff was so much alike. I'll know who got what, but in the end, that's it. Congratulations. Hi, Karen. Welcome, welcome, girl. Nice to see you. Hope you're having a great day. I know, aren't these nutcrackers out of this world? When each year when I set up a Christmas tree, I did different what do you call it? Different gosh, I can't even use my words today. I keep losing words today. It was a different theme. There you go, theme. And one of my themes was nutcrackers, and I had all these nutcracker ornaments that went all over the tree. My nutcrackers that went across the fireplace. Everything. It was just all done up, and it had my tree went on in one of the spinning turning, so you had to make sure every side had something on it. And then my kids decided they just wanted to draw a picture of a tree and put it on the wall, so that's what I let them do. I sold everything. Here, I didn't mean no more to them than that. So next, let's see. If it deals with nuts, it's probably mine. Oh, Gail. Oh, Greg, you're hilarious. Now, next I'm going to do are these candle holder snowmen. These are absolutely awesome. Same sale again. Like I said, a lot of it's all the same sale. I went a little crazy. 10 inches on the one with the cane. And the little broom one here is 9.5 inches. I thought one of them was a little taller when you set them. Yeah. One has a pointed nose and one has a round. Look at me. Sign language. Pointed nose and round nose. This one here has the pointed nose. I gotta find them on my list so I know what I'm starting them at. Okay. These will start out at $14 each. These are awesome as well. These are all wood. Excellent pieces. And then this one here, see, he's got a round nose, and he's got like a little whimsical cane in his hand. And he is, I believe, one of them's 9 inches, one of them's 10. I gotta tell you which one's which now. Okay, this one is the 9.5 inch one, the one with the pointed nose. And the one with the round nose, he is 10 inches. Now you can see he's got like a little crack running down him there. I don't think it goes all the way through, really. It's all painted over and sealed. So, oh, he's got a little one over here too, just a little one. Can you see that? That light sometimes takes that over. But they've all been enameled painted, so it's all good. Really cool pieces. I think they look great sitting on a mantle. This appears where you put your candles in. So awesome pieces. I love the scarves around their necks. A little alcohol Christmas tree. Come from one of ours. I had an uncle many years ago. I can remember I was, oh God, 7, 8, 9 years old. He worked for Smirnoff. And I think it was Smirnoff. Seagram's. I'm sorry. No, Seagram's. He worked for Seagram's, and he always was driving a brand new Cadillac every year. And his was always full of bottles of liquor in the trunk and all the different advertisement stuff and everything in there. He was always giving it to everybody. So I have these here. These are starting at $14 each. Pointy nose, round nose, little candlestick holder snowman. Nice size ones. Nice size. I'm going to set them over to the side. Didn't have any interest in them. Set them right there. Oh. And I'll move on to the next piece. I bet it is, Greg. Robin, I've been a good girl this year. Are you sure you've been a good girl this year, Robin? You write those down real quick here. And then we'll go ahead and go to this little snowman here. Now he's a little Taiwan piece. He's a cutie patootie. We'll give him a start. Whoops, maybe if I can get that to go. Let's try that again. And we'll start at $12. And look how stinking cute he is. Look at that little face. Got that turned up nose. Now he's like the Santa from last week, but he's a smaller version. He is that little like, oh, what do you call it? Batting. He's got the little cardboard bottom. His little tag right here says Taiwan on it. Made in Taiwan. Look at his little pipe. Love that little pipe in his hand. Really cute piece. Let's see how big he is. He is actually, he's not huge. He's about 7 inches, just right about 7 inches. Love his little face. It is the little paper face on there, little paper eyes and smile. He's got the little plastic pipe, the little scarf around his neck. He's got some holly berries there and the little broom. He is $12. And if you want it, you can hang him in your tree. You can hang him anywhere. You know me, I think he'd look cute sitting in a reef, yeah, or a centerpiece of a table. But he will hang on the tree. He's like I said, what was it, 6, 7 inches? Can't remember. 7 inches. 7 inches tall. Just a cutie patootie. What is that? A sangarita on Mother's Day. I don't know if I've ever had one of those. I've heard of them, but I don't think I've ever had one. So if there's no interest in the little snowman, for the new fancy basement, why not celebrate it? Exactly. You deserve it. You should just go down there, stand in the middle of it, and say, cheers to you. Oh. Oops, let's see. Let's take that 12 out of there. We'll move on to the next piece. And the next piece is a little piece I made. It is your little garland. This is all vintage. The little styrofoam inside is vintage. Even this is vintage as well. I have quite a thing of, and I use this kind, and every time I can get it, and it's just this little. This is how old it is. This is one of the out of the package it was in. And it's the sticky back. But when I put it on a styrofoam like this, because it doesn't stick very well to styrofoam, I do hot glue it on, leave the paper on it and hot glue it on. I bought so much of this. I've had it since back in the 90s. Some of it, it won't even peel off paper anymore. So I use it like on pieces like this, because I can just leave the paper on it and I don't have to worry about peeling it off. So that makes it nice. I can still use it that way. So I do that. I do that vintage felt bottom. It's got the vintage styrofoam tree form inside of it. Your 1950s garland, and all your mercury glass balls. I don't even know how many's on there. There's a lot. And then this is a metal starburst tree topper on there. It is really, really a cute piece. It measures 8.5 inches tall. It would look cute sitting by any little display. So it's, pretty strong. I used a lot of glue. No. Pretty strong there. And we'll start this one out at $12. It's a really cool, and all vintage pieces on it. These are like the kind of pieces that I'll be doing the vintage Christmas crafts. There will be, like, maybe I'll make a bag that'll have a styrofoam tree form in it. It will have some of your mercury glass balls in it. It'll have a star for the top. It'll have enough garland to do a tree. So it's like a little kit. You can make your own little tree, or you can take those pieces and do anything you want with it. And then there'll be bags of pieces, just random stuff I pick up and I put in a bag. I mean, you could add to whatever you have at home, or you can come up with an idea and make whatever. There's some bags that'll be like just the tart tins, just a bag of the Japan cardboard, the drums. There might be a bag of just birds and just, I mean, it's just going to be craft stuff. And I'm going to try to price it all reasonable because I've got so much of it. I can't keep it all. But nice little tree. Got your blue, silver's got pink and red and green. All different colors there. I am going to get last call ready to go. Whoops. Ready to go in. I am with Gail at 12. And then this little piece up here, I think I have one more of these I'll put in with a bag like that. But I think it's a gold. It's a gold star, I think. And I might have enough gold garland to put in a bag to do with that one. And last call went in. And we're going to mark it sold to Gail for $12. Let's see, where is my garland Christmas tree? 12. Congratulations. And thank you very much. I will put that back for you, girl. All right, I'm trying to go down my list here. This one here is, I guess, Santa Nutcracker. It is all metal, even the little horn on the side here that he's holding. He's sort of a watering can shape. Also, he is a Department 56 on the bottom of it there, made in the Philippines. So there's another country. Y'all ever like on YouTube? Sometimes there's like these little shorts. I guess they're called shorts, and it's this people that set up a table and they stop people and they play a game, and you have to name 8 countries starting with the letter P, or 8 animal, or what was it? 8 countries or cities, I can't remember now, that end in the word land, He's 5.5 inches tall. I love those because I sit there and I play and I'm like, why don't y'all know these? It's just, and I guess maybe if I was there doing it, I would probably forget and not be able to name it. But since I'm sitting here doing it, then I could name them. And it's like, why can't y'all? I started him out at $8. I didn't even look him up. I don't even know what he's worth exactly. I just know what I gave for him. So we'll start him out at $8. He is a Department 56. I guess if he's got a little, the little round here and got his little, where you can hang him as an ornament. He also sits. I just thought he was sort of cool, a little different because he's 10. And I just thought he had a really cool look to him. Love that mustache again. Got his little horn over here on the side. He reminds me of like a little watering can. So, yeah. If you had a little greenhouse or a little place where you did your potting, your plants and stuff, he would be cute just to sit out there and have a little bit of Christmas around that. It's just really cute. And he's lightweight. He's a little 10-piece. So, I mean, he would make a great package topper as well. There's Greg at 8. And I got my last call ready. And last call's going in. And we're going to mark that sold to Mr. Greg. Mr. Greg, the Nutcracker Man. um, oh yeah. Yeah, there's going to be some really cool stuff in them, Gail. I was showing them, I don't know if you were here earlier in the beginning, I showed them a picture of some of the Christmas stuff that I had laid out. It just covered my bed, and that not quite half of the stuff, but it's just so hard to get it all out. So I'm just going to do part of it now, maybe part of it later, or just do up some bags and add them to each sale. So many, much of them, but there will be one sale that will be nothing but bags of vintage Christmas for crafting. Hey, Avery, how are you doing? Thank you. Thank you. You look good too, girl. I can't see you, but I'm sure you do. Feel better than I did last week. Haven't had any major problems. Oh, I know. Were you here, Gail, and seen the picture? I just, I told my mom, I said, my whole bed is covered. She's like, what? I said, yeah, let me send you a picture. So this is the picture I sent her. Just the top of my whole bed is covered with, and this is a container down here, and that is totally full. So yeah, you can see some pretty cool pieces, just all different kinds of goodies. All right, I'm going to start on some of the nesting. Nesting dolls. There's a few. Yeah. There is a few. So let me get to right here. That's where we're going to start. We're going to start with 3 of them. I can only do choice of 3 at a time. Some of them will be 2, and some of them may be singles. Just depends on what I gave for them, and I try to keep them in that same money range. So you're like, yes, please. So let me pull those over here. And we will, let's see, green, red, blue, just like that. Okay. And these are also different sizes. So we'll have one, and I believe all of these have 5 different nestings inside of them. So let me show you all of them that's going to be in this lot for choice. This one is like 3.5 inches tall, and it is this girl here. Now, all of them actually open fairly easy. There's, you don't want them just to fall apart, so you want them to have a little bit of a snugness, but not so tight you can't get it open. So this is where she starts. And then she opens again. And then I think there's one more. Yeah, one more. And then one more. And then this is the smallest. The smallest is about 3/4 of an inch to an inch right in there. So that goes there to here. And I'm only taking these out once, guys. Once to this one. And they're all painted excellent, all really nice and good. And then let me raise this up so y'all can watch me do it. And to that one. And oh, gotta get it back on there. To that one. Twisted colors, icicles on hooks. Are they the metal ones? The tin. They're tin. Yes. God, I sold some of those last year. Yeah, they're like tin that's been twisted, and they're different colors. Yeah. Yep. I did some last year. I run into them every so often. So this one here we're calling blue because she's sort of a blue, tealish blue color. The next one is red. Now this one's shorter, but she's got cats. Wait a minute, is she the right? No, she ain't the right one. It's this one. I got cats wrote down right there. Okay. I'm sorry, it's this one, not that one. It's this one here. She's got the gold foil. Yeah, the gold foil on her head. She's pretty too. And this one is called red because she's mostly red. It looks like there might have been something there, maybe a tag of some sort, but nothing now. There again, she pulls apart, and she's got, I think there's 5 of them in these two. But she's got all the little 24 karat gold leaf on her. She's got the beautiful yellow flowers on her. Yeah, I run into that sometimes. About an inch on that one. All of these are in really good shape. I can't sit here and it'd take forever for me to open every one of these. So I'm just trying to give you some idea of what to expect on the inside. Now I have, and when there's 2 pieces of wood that fits together like this, I have took some really nice wax, clear wax like paraffin, and I wax around the edges of them a little bit. It lets that wood slide against each other really nicely, and things open and close really nicely without them being all stuck. So there's the red one. Now I'm not going to open this one. It does all the same as the other one, and there's 5 in it as well, I know. So this one is green, and those are the 3 we'll start with. And we're going to start them out at, whoop. We're going to start out at $20. There's 5 in each one of them. This one being the largest of this set that I'm showing you. This one is 3.5 inches. We're calling it blue because she's got sort of a teal blue top on there on her. This one is red. She's got the gold and the red, and she is right at 3.5 inches. And this one is green, and she's 3 inches, and she's really pretty as well. And all of these come apart, relatively easily. Like she's got a different color, and all of them are hand painted really nicely done. Most of these would have had like little stickers on them. Most of those are gone. One of them, I thought one of them still had, yeah, like this little one still had a sticker on it. They're all made in Russia. Look at that little bitty thing. There's a there's another one in there. It's hiding from me. Look at that little bean. That is a little bitty thing. Little tiny, tiny. So those are the first 3 that are available. Just as cute as can be. They're all in really good condition. Didn't see anything broke on any of them. Paint's all good. Really cute. Look at her little flowers. They're just cutie patooties. I'm telling you. Oh, I got her on backwards. Which way does that go? Does that go like that? No, that's gotta go like that. Right there. Got it. Gotcha. I had to get her little hands to meet. I'm with Robin at 20. These also make great Christmas gifts. This would be I'd be very happy with one of these at Christmas. Make great little Christmas gifts for $20. Y'all Christmas shopping, and $20 is a really good price point on a Christmas present. And it's a nice one, a nice piece, something they can start a collection with. I got my last call typed in, so it would be for any of these here. Let's see if I can hold them. So we have the red, the green, and the blue. The blue one is the tallest. They all have 5 in them. And we are putting last call in and going to say sold. And Miss Robin, I just need to know if you would like the blue, which is this one, the red, which is this one, sorry, or the green, which is this one. And then once she takes hers, anybody can come in and she says the green, anyone can come in and either choose the blue or red for the $20. All you have to do is type in blue or red. And I will put this one back for you, Miss Robin. So that leaves these 2. This one has that gold leafing across the top of it there as well. And these are $20 each. Red or blue. All right, next we are doing just gonna check and make sure no one. Okay. Got this one and this one. And a good choice on those 3 there. Okay. So this will be for 2 of them. Choice. You got a choice of these 2. Now, different from the other ones, this one will have its sticker on it. She's holding a spoon. And then this one has the kitty cats. And it is signed on the bottom. And that 5, is that a 5? Yeah. There's 5 of them in there, I believe. And each one of these, she's got a cat. So let me get the start on these. And this is, yeah, the cat and the spoon. The cat and the spoon. And then there she is again. She's got a little kitty cat right there. Once again, whoops, smelled that off the back. So there's 3. And this is the smallest one on this one. It's still holding the kitty cat. Look at that. Still got the little cat in her hands. I think that is so cute. You know, someone that collects cats, this would be sort of a different piece for them that they may not have with a cat. So they got that one. And it went to this size here. Got to make sure the cat comes together there. Got the little kitty cat there. And the next one. That's the next little kitty cat. So there's 5 pieces on this one. I think it's so cute. Little kitty cat, you know, sitting there in a basket. And then this is the larger one of it. So the one with the red one with the kitty cat, 2.5 inches, 2.5 inches tall. She's got 5 dolls in there. This one here, and that one is signed on the bottom and everything. And this one here, she's got a spoon. I don't know what, looks like a wooden spoon. One of my cousins, I guess it'd be his mother's side of the family, her mother used to hit him in the head with a wooden spoon every so often. He deserved it, she said. He needed it. And he did. So this one is, yeah, the one with the spoon. Look how these just go. Look how little that little sucker is. Look how little she is. And look at her little face. I mean, she's got all her little details and everything. Just really cute. I said they all fit together just perfectly. And this one here has like a, what would you call that? Like a ring of some sort, a gold ring. And she goes down to the side of the one with the spoon. So you got the spoon and the cat. This one's 3.5 inches. So these are your choices on those. They start at 20 on those as well. If I don't have any interest, I'll set those to the side. Black. Okay, so the next two, I'm going to leave that 20 because all of them are starting at 20. I just thought it would be easier if I broke them up a little bit to um, show them, you know. Now, there is a difference in one of them. Well, all of these are different than the last ones. This one is the one that I'm calling black, the black lacquer. It is 1 3/4 inches tall. It still had, it still has a sticker. It's signed. So it's $65 for this one. I started it out at 20. But there's 10 of them in here. There are 10 of these in this one. And she is really pretty, all done up, really pretty. But wait till you get down to the very last one. It's like a little bitty bean. And she's all, and the first one is only 1 inch and 3/4. We're down to here. Now this is number 6. Can y'all believe how little that is? This one I'm calling black. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is number 7. It gets harder to get apart when they get down this little. I gotta see where that line is. There it is. It is just absolutely unreal how small these get. It gets harder to take apart only because you can't hold on to it. That's the bottom. So we're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this one is 8. When I was taking it apart, I was like, there's another one. There's another one. Oh my God, there's another one. This would be a cool joke for someone too. It's like they'd be taking it apart and they'd be going like, oh man, there's another one. Oh, I dropped that. It'll be right there. Okay, I see it. And there's another one. I gotta find that bottom part. Oh, there it is. I think. Oh no. Don't let me drop it. Don't let me drop it. I think that's it right there. It's so tiny. If we hear a crunch, we know we've stepped on it. Uh-oh. Oh well, it's there. I think it went under my cart, which is best place for it. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is 9. And I got to take one more open. Oh goodness. You just can't hardly hold on to it. It's so funny. Robert, you eat popcorn on me? This is the thing about selling something like this. It just takes so long. Oh, there it went. Now, guys, I'm not kidding you. Look at the size of this. I can get a hold of it. There's the last one right there. There's 10 of these in this. Okay? It's just like absolutely unreal. So we're going to build them all back up real quick. It doesn't take as long to put them back together till I get to the one I dropped the piece on. And that would be that one right there. Darn it. Okay. We'll leave it. Let me go ahead and go here. Go here. And then when I get up, I will put them all back together. Right now, I'll just set them because it's faster to do it that way. But okay. Nesting dolls are hard to show because there's so many of them. It's like, especially this one has 10 in it. Popcorn kernels. All right, so there's 10 in this one. Whoops. And then this one here. This is another one with the kitty cats on it. But look, it's like a lady. The suspense is killing me. These are not hard to get. They're not hard to get, but when they get that little, my fingers with an A just don't work like they used to. And look, we're down to number 3 on this one. It's got the kitty cat. And this one, it's still big enough I can get hold of it. And it's got a different shape. It's just not all, it's got like a little knob here so you can, hold on to it a little better. And that is 5. Yeah, this one had 5. And there she is in there. She's hiding. And then that is the one with the little kitty cat, the green. So she's like a really pretty greens. And then last but not least is this one. And now there's only 5 in it. I'm not going to open it, guys. We know what she looks like, right? I'll do the first couple. And she just keeps going down in size. There are 5 of this one in there. Really, really cute. These are all $20 each. So all you have to do is sort of describe it to me. This one here is the smallest one. And it is a miniature small one. It does have 5 inside of it. And it is 1 1/4 inches tall. And then there's 5 of them in there. So this is the one I'm calling miniature. If anybody is after the little miniature one. This one is the one that I'm calling cat. This one has 10 of them. It has a price tag of $65 on it. It is signed. And this one is, I'm calling black. It's the black lacquer. And then I have, where'd it go? Spoon. One with the spoon left. And the blue is left. The red is here. And this is the red cat. The other one was the green cat. This one is the red cat. So those are available if anyone is interested in any of those. And we're going to move on from nesting dolls for a minute. I probably should have broke them up, put them in different sales, but I didn't know if anybody would even want any of them or not. And I wanted to make sure you got to choose from all of them that I had. All right, let me mark these. Okay, y'all can all wake up now. I'm going to do the global pieces, I guess. Unless there's something that someone wants me to do different. I'm going to go ahead and do the global pieces. Got to get a drink first. I do have 4 global pieces. They are all marked at $20 each. They range anywhere from 1958 all the way to 1999. We all saw your pain. Yeah, I'm still painting because there's still part of one down on the floor, girl. You know, they are really, really cool. I mean, I have to say that. I mean, they are really cool and totally neat. The hand painting on them, all the work, the effort that's went into them. But breaking every one of those apart is sometimes, you know, I thought about breaking them apart, setting them out, and taking a picture and just showing it. I thought about that too. But I needed you all to know, if anyone was interested in it, that they did come apart easily and went back together easily, unless you dropped one like I did. And I tried really hard not to, but I did. Let's do these. Okay. And these are stinking cute here as well. I think I've only got maybe, I may have 3 left, maybe, if that many of these. I don't even know if I got that many left after these. So I know I did buy several of them because the price was right. Yeah, they're all Russian. Mm-hmm. So this is a larger piece. Now this one is well, it's bigger than any of the rest of them that I'm selling today. But that way, it's from the 1970, and it's called Babysitter, and it is this one here, and I just think it is so precious. Look at the bunny rabbit. These all, I guess I should do a start. I have a lot of $20 starts today. I realized that after I was doing things. So these will be starting at $20 each. Look, it's got a little bear rug. This one is called Babysitter. She's got the little bottle there and everything, just as cute as can be. She's in one of those, I mean, just tell by the style of the chair, 70s. One of those wicker chairs. And she is 5.5 inches tall. She is Babysitter, 1970. The next one is Little Miss Coy. And there she is. And it's wrote right there on the side too. And that's just one of those little paper stickers that they used. She is so cute. Got a little, we call them pigtails, I guess, up that high. I don't know. Just a little hat behind her. She is 4.5 inches tall. Little Miss Coy. And Little Miss Coy was 1972. Is that right? No, Little Miss Coy was 1957. 1957, I'm sorry. Is what it is marked on the back. Or the bottom, I mean. This one here is 1958, and it's called Plenty of Nothing. 1958. Plenty of nothing. He's got his little pockets tore out there. So it says plenty of nothing. And he should be right around 4.5 inches as well. Yep, right around 4.5 inches on him too. Cutie patootie. Plenty of nothing. And then the next one here is The Boy with the Lamb. Now this is well, newer than those. This one is from 1999. It's Heavenly Reflections. Berta Hummel. And I just thought he was really cute. He's got his little book there. Probably a little Bible, you know, right there. He's got his little lamb. Looks like he's praying. And this one is Heavenly Reflections is what the name of it is. It is Global 1999. Thailand. I know those redheads are just so sweet. And these all start, put it in, yeah, 20. Lay those over there. Whoop, dang it. So we have Plenty of Nothing, 1958. We have The Babysitter. And we have Little Miss Coy. And then The Little Boy with the Lamb. These are all $20 each. Trying to set them where they do not get broke. If anyone is interested in those. Next, I'm going to go ahead and do these picks. These also start at $20. There are 10 of these picks in each one. That makes them $2 a piece. I know these sell for quite a bit. I looked up online, and just a little lot of these, you know, about as much as I have here, was up there, way more than what $20. But there are all gold. They all have their points at the top. There are 10 individual picks like this, various sizes or lengths. I mean, like this one here is around 12.5 inches. Let's see what the shortest one would probably more likely be. This one here. And you want them different lengths, you know. This one here is right about 9 inches. These start out at $20 a set. I have 2 sets of these, and there are 10 of these picks in each set, starting them at $20. Oh, yeah, yeah. These are just really cool. And I might do a set of these for that sale as well. I bought a rather large box of, when I say large box, it's probably, 16, 18 inches long. And it's a 7 by 7, you know, all the way around. And it was full of them. the lady, the Christmas sale that I went to and got these. Um, she crafted and she had all the old Japan stuff she crafted with. Gail, is that 20? Getting my last call ready to go in. I do have 2 sets of these available, exactly the same condition wise, everything. They're actually really good. There's a few darker colored little ones up here, but that's to be expected in that mercury glass. That happens. And that's like I said, the bags are basically identical. Last call should be showing up there. We'll mark them sold. And Miss Gail, they are coming your way. Would you like 1 or 2? I do have 2 available if you'd like them. She will take 1 of those. Lay it right down there. So the other one is available if anyone else would like it. Just let me know. It'll be number 44. It'll be $20. And all you'd have to do is type in number 44. And you can have the other pack. And there's also 10 in the other pack. Next up is this vintage lace. Now, the little card was falling apart. I tried to save it. So what I did is I sort of laminated it with a little bit of clear tape to keep it so it didn't fall totally apart. It is a made in France. It's on a made in France card. These were some of the smaller pieces. When I say smaller pieces, they're I think one piece is what was it, 34, 35 inches, almost a yard, and the other one is almost 2 yards. So we got those, and then all the other pieces as well. You got 4 yards. Now this is French lace. 4 yards, 5, and 7 1/4 on that. Now the ones in here, maybe you'll be able to see it or not, really pretty laces as well. Let's get a start in on those. So there's quite a few yards here. And we will start them at $12. That is like really cheap. The 7, 12, 16, so 18 yards, right around that, maybe 19, somewhere right in there. 18, 19 yards. Don't mind that up here at the top. That was it was just some writing on there. So I just left it. But this has all been cleaned. I did let it soak and I have repressed it all and put it right back on the card because it was like it was very yellow. You couldn't, yeah, it was not good. And some other times when it's just yellowed a little bit, just because of age, I just leave it that way because I think it looks great. This looked like somebody, I don't know, it looked rusty. It just was not, you couldn't see the details in it and everything. So it did take a few days of soaking to get all that to come out, but it did turn out really nice. And this is right there. Okay, found it. And I'll pop it down into a larger, but I'll leave these smaller pieces in there, and I'll leave all the pins and everything. So when you get it, make sure you're really careful that you don't get stuck with a pin. But I'll leave all those measurement links so you know exactly how much is there. This little bag here, like I said, it's one's almost 2 yards and the other one's almost a yard. Last call went in, and we'll mark it sold. And Miss Gail, congratulations. And thank you very much. Now, I just love these. These were just so stinking cute. I just really did like these a lot. This is that paper soldier garland. There's three packages. Well, one doesn't have a package on it, but there's this one that's still in the package. They are marked made in Taiwan. Don't know what date it is, but these are so stinking cute. These little guys are like right around 3 inches tall, each of these little soldiers, and it is 9 feet. Yes, 9 feet in little soldiers. Now you could cut these apart and make stuff out of them. They just aren't they just as cute as can be? Look at those. If you're a crafter, maybe do junk journaling, or you have a mantle, or just put them around in your tree. However you wanted to do them, really would look really cute. They'd look cute framed, like in little individual frames, and then hung in different ways on the walls at Christmas. You can make little ornaments out of them. There's just so many different really cute things you could do with them. I am selling it all together. So you're going to get all three. This package doesn't have a top on it, but it's all there. It's all three. So what is that? I don't even know. What is that? 3 times 9. 3 times 9 feet is, I don't know. What is that? 28. Is that right? Can y'all figure for me? 27, Robin says. Thank you, Robin. Oh, 27 feet. Yep. The old thinker don't think right anymore. It's goldfish. So we'll start these out. So you're getting 27 feet of soldiers. It's going to be $12 for all of them. There's a lot you could do with them. They are really stinking cute. You could do a swag, everything. They're just so many cute ones. Hi, Miss Isabel. How you doing, girl? Aren't those cute? You get all three, 27 feet total on those. One of them still in the package, never been opened. The other one is in its plastic, and the other one doesn't have a plastic. I will take all three of them, put them in a bag, so they will come to you in a plastic bag. I'm going to get my last call ready here. And I thought those were pretty neat. Yeah, I thought they were really pretty neat. There's so many things you can do with them. And last call went in. Did I spell it right? Yeah, close enough. And we'll mark it sold, and they are going to Isabel. Congratulations, Isabel. These will be coming your direction. And thank you very much. Let's see, where are we at now? Kokeshi dolls. If anyone is interested in Kokeshi dolls, I do have two. But this one is marked with a sticker. It says Japan on the bottom. Cutie patootie. Um, and then this one is also signed on the bottom. Um, I don't know what it says. Is that SHY? Is that an F? Or maybe it's a T? AB? Something. It's got a dot there. So I don't know what that dot is. I don't know if it's a dot and an I or what. But this will be choice. You get either one you want. And these are going to start out at $15. This one is 4 1/4, the one with the little bun, and that it is signed. Both of them have the same little sticker on the bottom. So this one was again 4 1/4, and then the one with the little bow is about 5 inches, or is 5 inches, yeah, a little over 5 inches actually. And when I was trying to find these out, all I could get was that it looks like SHY, shy. So I put that in, and something like this popped up, like the little shy girls. But then she sort of looks like sort of shy, her head down, looking away. So these are choice, either one signed, one not. Both of them have the Japan sticker on the bottom, and they're $15 each. If anyone is interested, they are wood, hand painted. They both have those, like, what do you call them? Poppies? Is that what the big flowers? The big red flowers. So if I don't have any interest in them, I'm going to set them over here to the side. We'll come back and look at everything one more time afterwards. There it is. For $15 each. Now we're going to move into some of a couple of the spindle dolls. And in the spindle dolls, the price is $15 on them a piece. So any one of these, where's the other one? There it is. These are just absolutely awesome pieces. So this one is an Egyptian piece. Let me find it here. A wooden Egyptian Nefertiti spindle doll. That's what this one is called. It is about 6 1/4 inches. She's holding on to that little cross down there, like the calla lily flower. Nefertiti. Very pretty. I didn't see any markings on her, but that's what they were calling her online. Now this one here is, and I've got the $15 in there. That's what these are all starting at. This one is a Russian doll. It is signed and everything on the bottom. I think it's this way. I never knew which way to hold it to know which was the right way. But this one is what's called an hospitality ornament or doll. She does have the little metal hook right there where you can turn her in to an ornament. Or she does sit flat as well. She's got all of this beautiful hand painted. Look at her hair, her hat. but she's a hospitality. She's got the little nesting doll painted there on the bottom of her dress. Really cute. On her, and she is, like I said, signed, and she is about around 5.25 on her as well. These are some absolutely beautiful pieces. Like I said, unlike being a glass piece or mercury glass, when you put them away at the end of the year, or after Christmas, if you so choose, some of these I just leave out, but all the time. I think I have one more on here. Oh, that goes. Okay, no, that one stays right there. Okay, these are the two we're doing first, I think. This one is a Russian piece. Even look at the little bitty work there on her collar. Yeah, I would, something like this, I would probably leave out all year round. Because even though it's nice, bright, and colorful, it look great with your Christmas stuff, it also would look great all year round. And it's a hospitality. She's giving an offering. This one here, not marked, found some a lot like it. We're calling them Egyptian spindle doll because of the shape. Yeah, I mean, God, the paint it. I would hate to sit there and make each one of those little fringe lines. Oh yeah, the little house from last week, the straw work. Yeah. When you get it, I don't know if you got it yet because the postal service, same thing. Who knows? And then look at what was that, like a phoenix or something? So let me get my last call typed in there. I am with Robin at 15. Oh, good. So last call is in and sold. And it's a choice. You can take either one you want. You just let me know whether you want the Egyptian or the hospitality. And you can call them E and R if you want, if it makes it easier. E, I'll know you mean Egyptian. R, I know you mean Russian. Hospitality doll, this one. So I have the Egyptian doll left. If anyone would like her, she will be $15, and she's number 18. Yeah, for the past 2 sales on Friday. Isn't that crazy? One I mailed a week later, because Greg is always one of the first ones to pay, and his box usually goes out on Tuesday. So it means he went a whole almost 2 weeks, one box to get to you, and the other box just got right there. It's like, drives me crazy. So, like I said, this is the one that I still have. This is your Egyptian spindle, $15, number 18, if anyone is interested in that one. Now I have 2 small nutcracker ornaments. You're going to get them both. Oh, everything. Shipping's crazy right now, Avery. And I think it's that holiday really messed people up. That was in there. And then PayPal's changing things around a little bit, and it's got too many glitches happening right now. Yeah, yeah. Well, what I don't understand is when it leaves me, why does it go to Chicago and then come back down to you, Pat? When you're just right, it should just go over to Kansas City and go right up. But no, it goes all the way up to Chicago sometimes. Yeah, I'm still using it. It's the best way to pay for everybody. So yeah. So these, now you're going to get both of these. These are $8, and you're going to get them both. And it's these little guys here, and they're little ornaments. I just thought they were stinking cute, so I picked them up. A blue one and a red one. You get them both, and they're not very big. They're not even 2 inches. They're like not even 2 inches tall. I gotta get my ruler better. They are, yes, they are. They're 2 inches tall. 2¼ inches. Sorry, they are 2¼ inches. You get them both, and they had they're ornaments. They had these little hooks on them instead of the metal ones. These little plastic ones, and though you get those too. I like those. I like the little plastic ones. If you have a green tree, that hides it right in the tree. And I mean, it just slips on and off like that. You don't have all that bending and everything. And I like the little green hooks. So $8, that is for both of them. All the crazy storms that had happened. It could be that too. Kansas City, Kansas, and Kansas. Kansas City, Kansas, Kansas. Yeah, playing ping pong back and forth. Yep. It's like they don't even know what they're doing. I was trying to see let's see if I can get a hold of it better. There. So these are 2¼ inches, little ornaments, just cutie patooties. You're going to get them both. Looks like I have Greg at 8, and I'll give it a second. And then if you're not in pretty quick, I'm going to just sell them right out to Greg. They're really cute ones. These would work even on a small tree because they are small ones. And we're going to say sold to Mr. Greg for $8. Congratulations. Yeah, and it could be right now them taking on new people too, Avery, getting ready for Christmas. Because that's a thing that starts. I know here, our post office sometimes July, August, you'll see a couple new people down there, just seasonal workers. Next are, let's see where we're at here. Greg, okay, next is this. Now, this is a 7-piece Russian ornament set. And these are different. If my Google translator is translating right, These are different places in Russia. Okay. Like I think this one says Moscow. It's what way it popped up. Let me check it and make sure and see one more time. Um, I think that's what they're saying. Where'd you go? Right there. And we want to do it in that. Hey, I was picking up everything, but what I want it to pick up. Why does that do that sometimes? No, that says Rostov. Rostov. I don't know what that means. I know one of these I thought showed up like Valimir Sposid. You darn little thing. Turn back around here. I thought one of them said Moscow Moscow. MOS. This one does. This one says it Google's translates out to Moscow. These are all little ornaments. So I'm thinking it's like all different little places in Russia, maybe. There are, let's see, 6, 7 of them in the original box. They have, like, this one looks like it has a cup of coffee in its hand. And I'll give you a height on it too as well. You're looking at about 2 inches on these. You get all 7 of them. I think I want to leave it like the nutcrackers. Looks like a bagel or a round piece of bread, maybe. And maybe these are towns that these foods are popular from. You know. Look at this guy. I like this guy. This guy's winking at you. He's got some kind of pot of food there. Let me I forgot to put my start in, guys. I'm sorry. These are all Russian. This one starts at 36. And look, got a big pretzel. Do you get them all? This one looks like a big bowl of soup or something. All Russian. You get all of them in their original box. Really, really cute. I'm afraid I'm going to hold them up and they're going to topple out. It's like, dang it, I don't want that to happen. $36 on the set of ornaments, all hand painted, and they're that enameled, done. Hi, Miss Robin with the Y. We're doing the set of Russian ornaments, set of 7. I think, 7. Starting them at $36 for the set of 7. They are so sweet. If I don't have any interest in them, I am going to set them to the side. Let me write them down. Just like that. Just like that. Is the way I want it. I was trying to see here if there was anything wrote around the box. I don't see anything. I'll set them right there for now. I think that's everything on this side so far. Howdy. Can't do it. Howdy. Next, we are going to do this set here. Now, this you probably didn't notice was sort of a set, maybe, but there are 8 of these in the set. 8 piece, yeah. Look at these. These are all hand painted ornaments. And let me change that out up here real quick and I'll get a new start in. Dang it, that didn't go in right there. I don't hit that shift button. Instead of getting a dollar sign, I get a 4. I want the dollar sign. These are going to start out, whoops, at $18. There are 8 of them. They are, let's see, let me tell you how big they are. They are 3.5 inches tall. They all have their little strings on them. And in between each one of them, there is a nice little piece of tissue. And they are all of these little, came from the same house. All of these little hand-painted soldiers. I looked and looked for these online, couldn't find them. Could not find them at all. But there are 8 of them in total, I believe. There's what, 5, 6. I know, how cute are those? 7. Russian again. I would say so. Yes, I would say so. They're not signed anywhere, anything like that, but from the way they're painted, the box, the little box, I want to say yes. I want to say a yes on them, but they are. There are 8 of these in total, and they're just the little flat wood, but they are painted fully. They display very well both sides of them. They are 3.5 inches tall, and they are, like I said, on both sides painted. So they are double-sided, like an enamel-y like paint on them. Really cool. This is their little box they came in, and you put a little piece of tissue. And that's the way I got them. They came from the house with all the Russian and Polish and all the things like that. And they just all lay right back in there really neatly. Very lightweight. Sort of like, what would you call that kind of wood? It's like a veneer-y, thin type of wood. Really nice pieces. Oh yeah, easy packing away when you get done with them. I love it when you get the little boxes that come with them. Keeps them all nice. I love it when I find things in original boxes. I'm with Gail at 18. Look at those. Really neat. Piece of paper. And then this one here. Like the colors, like all of them, they're just really cool. And it's got the little top that goes on it, and they all pack away really nice and easily. And there's 8 of them in there. So I got to get my last call done up here. Yeah, I was happy to find them. Thought they were really cute. Last call went in, and we're going to mark those sold. Just like that. To Miss Gail. See, those would be really cool to craft with too, Gail. And congratulations. Now, next up is this little set. And I'm gonna say I'm pretty sure these are probably like Taiwan or something like that. Maybe China even, but I'm thinking maybe Taiwan. And look at them. They're all still in their little boxes. These are little bear soldiers. Just as cute as can be. They're all identical, so I'm going to just show one of them, but they are all exactly alike. And they are these little bears. Look at them. Aren't they just stinking cute? And they measure just right over 2 inches. I'd say about 2 1/4. Aren't those cute? Got their little soldier, Nutcracker soldier uniforms on there. And these are going to start out at, and you're going to get, let's see, what is there? 6 of them. We start them out at $10. You get them all. And as far as I can tell, there's just nothing on them. I don't know. I don't see any like markings or tags or stickers or anything. And maybe this was a person that she didn't like her tags and stickers, so she didn't want it on her stuff when she got it home. I don't know. That's why we always say, why didn't they just leave the stickers on stuff so we'd know? Well, people are still removing stickers. There are still people out there that don't like the stickers on things, but you get all 6 of them in this little set right here. They are 2 1/4 inches tall. Started them out at $10. You get them all. Nice little box to pack them back away in. And the little plastic top. That's what makes me want to think, that's why I think maybe she just didn't like stickers. That's what makes me think that some of the pieces didn't. She decided that, maybe they stuck out the edge of it when it was sitting on something, because she did have some beautiful like bookcase. It had all the glass shelves in it. And it was just open on the wall, with like a built-in type thing. And maybe she didn't like the stickers on the bottom because you could see them through the glass. I don't know. I do. I leave the stickers and tags on. So $10 was the start on these, and if I don't have any interest, I'll write those down. And we will move on to the next piece. Next little piece is this one. Now she is all metal. She's not marked. There's no tags on her either. Do not know, but she is a really nice metal angel. I had her as the tree topper on that little silver tree. She's holding the little tree in her hands, and She is all metal. Let me remove that there. Oops, wrong one. Go here. What is the name of that? Oh, I know what you're talking about. So some kind of putty. Is it crazy museum thing? Something. Is it museum putty? No, I don't. I know what you're talking about. Silly putty. Museum wax. So this little angel here. Goodness gracious, why can't I get that to work today? Yes, wax. Okay, so museum wax. This one's gonna start out at $8. She is really neat. She's got a little weight to her, but not overly weighted. She's really cool. All metal. This is all metal. Her wings, everything. She is, and she measures about 3¼ inches tall. Really neat. If you had a small tree like that little one that I do my displays on, and I think I got that from Miss Pamela Blanchard several years ago. She was doing whoever sells a drawing, and I got my name drawn. It was really nice, and I won that little tree. And this great size tree topper for it. So just a little tree, and I imagine they were just little, maybe Dollar Tree or something like that. Just really cute. Look how she's just peeking around that tree. She is an $8 start. I'll set her down there. Let's see. Now I've got different Russian ornaments. There is, and there'll be choice on these. Let me change that. Right there. Let's remove that. Now these ornaments are going to start out at $12. I know it's a little more than what some ornaments I do, but these are a little more than some ornaments I do. It is signed on the bottom. Look at its little face on front. This is the stocking. It's got your ornaments on one side and your little snowman right here on that side, and it is signed on the bottom. It's got his little dolls up there and a little tree, and it measures about 3¼ inches tall. Really cute. This is one I was like iffy about getting rid of because I thought I might keep it for me, but because look at that face. I mean, my goodness, look at that face. So that's one of them I'm offering. It's a $12. It is choice on them. There she is. The next one is this little girl here. There again, she is signed on the bottom. Isn't she cute? Look at her little face and that little curl. It's got the little basket of strawberries down there. She is, again, about 5¼ inches. And this one here, now she's got the little doll in her hands. So she's called Lady with Doll. Look at all the hand painting. Look at that braid and everything. Just as cute as can be. So any of these I'm showing you are in the $12. And then, the lantern. This has the different snow scenes all the way around it. This one is not signed, but it does say made in Russia. Just really cute. It's all wood. And it measures just a little over 2.5 inches. And there was another one. I think here it is. And then there's this one here. Now this one here is on like a long ribbon. So I guess if you wanted to wear it as a necklace, maybe. That's the way I bought it. Very long ribbon. I just left it on there. But it's this one here, and it is a Santa. It does not open. It's not like a nesting doll or anything like that. He's got his bag there. Look at all the work on that. My goodness. He is signed right in there on the bottom as well. Look at his little puffball on the back of his head even. That's the back of him. And he measures 2.5. So those are your choices, I believe. Yes. Those are the choices. I'll go over them one more time, just really quick. Stocking. Lady with doll. Lady with basket. Lantern with all the different scenes on it. And Santa. The lantern being the shortest, and the one doll, the lady with the doll being the tallest. Those are the ones that we are bidding on now, and I am with Judy at 12. They're just all really pretty, very, very pretty. I love the face on the front of that. Sort of anthropomorphic, like, so I think another reason I really liked it. And we are going to get last call ready here. So if you are not in and want in, time to do it. If not, Miss Judy can pick whatever ones that she would like. And last call's in and sold. Miss Judy, just let me know which one are ones you would like. And we will get your name put down by them. You are welcome and thank you. So we have stocking, lady with doll. So stocking, of course, is a stocking. Lady with doll. Lady with basket. Santa. And the lantern. These are all Russian. Some of them are signed, some of them are not. And let's see. Judy, lady with long braid. Now she is not signed, Judy, but I know she's Russian, but she is one that is not signed. She just has a bottom like that. More than likely, some of these were probably in like box sets or something. And maybe the box had it on there or something. But yes, she's the one with the long braid. So I'll put your name That's the lady with the doll on my hand. So Miss Judy. Now does anyone else want one at the $12? I will pretend she's Swedish. Okay. Want me to write Swedish on the bottom? I wish there was more. There would have been more at the sale of more Polish and Swedish things. But there was a lot of Russian, um, more so than anything. So what I have left is the stocking. And these are all $12 now. So if anyone would like $12 stocking, lady with baskets, and I think that's strawberries in there, little basket, and like on her arms and stuff. And then Santa right here. Do you want me to put Sweden on there? You can always say, well, I didn't put it on there. I don't know who put it on there. It's on there. And the lantern. Those are the 4 that are still available if anyone would like those. Those are $12 each. They're all very, very pretty. I mean, just like like I said, the camera does not do it justice at all, because the colors are bright. I mean, look at her scarf on her head. Look at those big like cabbage roses and the flowers, and it's just, wish I could get it to show up better. And then she's got the plaid on. It's just really cool. Let's see. Next, we have the two. I have 2 of these. You can take 1 or 2. They are starting at $6, and it is the it's be like the star. Is it the? It will make it. Okay, I'll put Swedish on the bottom of it. Switzerland, Sweden. These little stars here. These are really nice. These are porcelain. They're starting at $6 each. And let me give you a size, because they're a nice size little. They remind me of one of those cookies that they cut the center out of it, and then you lay it on the top of a solid one, and you put the jelly in the center. It reminded me of. They're 4 inches. Now you make 2 of them. One's a solid star on the back, and then you put this on top of it and fill this part with your jelly, or make them look like they're stained glass windows. So you can take 1 or 2. They are alike. Porcelain. Very nice, very pretty. I like white on a Christmas tree. It really shows up nice, you know. And I love blue and white together, and reminds me of Spode a lot, you know. And then, but I collect the pink tower Spode. So it's the pink and white. And I also have some of the blue and white too. The blue and white, I'm collecting the zoo plates. Looks like the big domed cages, you know, is what it looks like in the center, and it has the different animals in them, you know, like an old looking zoo with the big stand-up dome cages. Really cool plates. Gail is at 6. These are not marked anywhere. They remind me of Delph. Let me get my last call. And last call is in. We're going to mark them sold. And Gail, I just need to know if you want one or two. Up to you. Let me find them here. Right here. These would also make really good gifts. She wants both of those. I'm going to knock that off yet. Maybe it'll land down there with the bottom of one of my nesting dolls. All right, Gail, thank you very much. And congratulations. Oh, that's cool. I like a blue and white kitchen. For some reason, for many, many years, I had a like yellow. My kitchen, I just think it's bright and happy color, I guess, but it's more of I think the last time I painted a kitchen, it was like a squash yellow, real pretty, not quite mustardy, but brighter than that, but it was really a pretty color, and I really liked it. But now I'm leaning more with the red and the twa red, or not red, but pink and white, and the blue and white, like Spode. I like those. All right, next up is these. These are so stinking cute. Now, these are just some little Russ pieces. I think they're China, but excuse me. They are so stinking cute. Let me get a start on them. Oh. These are also starting at $6 each. And you can look at and he's got his little feet. His little feet are the bale. Isn't that cute? I just thought they were darling. There is this, let me tell you how long they are, and all of them will be right about that same size, about 2.5 inches. And then across the bottom, they're right around 1 3/4. Beautiful on a lamp. So you get the choice of the little reindeer. They got that air conditioner on high, thinking, making my nose run. The little Santa Claus. These are all $6 each, and he's got his little boots. His little boots are the bell. I just think that's so cute. And then look at the little angel. Little angel. And look at her little shoes with the little stars on them. Isn't that cute? I just thought those were so cute. I had to pick them up. These are little ornaments, and they all got this little hook on them like that, which I really like. $6 each. If anyone would like any of those, just let me know. We gotta get a drink. Just a second. All right. Oh. Okay. No interest in those. Let me write those down real quick here so I don't. So I know those are no sale. Right here. Now I have another bell. Totally different story on it. This is a crystal bell from Germany. And it is this crystal bell, full lead crystal, Gorham, and it's German. Very pretty, really pretty sound to it. And this one is a $8 start on the crystal bell. If you would like that. I think I have the original box to this one as well. Anyone is interested, I just love that. And I like the little sort of reef-like flowery top on it. It measures that, not counting the cord, of course. It measures 2 3/4 inches. This would make a great gift because I mean I do have the original box to this one, so it would be put back in that for you. So it could be a really nice gift for Christmas. On it. And set those up here. Let's see. Oh, the moving right along. Now, we're in a little bit of a different story here. This little piece here is going to start out. What was I? This is the miniature Thai teakwood house. A lot of these that I looked up were selling like $50, $60. These are your miniature, like your little bitty houses. Like I think I want to say with that the way that roof shaped and everything, they call them spirit houses or something like that. Really neat. Look at the roof. Neat. I like the little like right there they are. Right there in front. Look at the little jug sitting right out by the steps. Isn't that cute? The little gate going on there. Both the little houses. Even the little shutter there. It's got the little inlay, different color. Just really cute. But this is let me go back and look at it here. This is a Thai teakwood house. And I did find it online and it sold 50, almost $60 for this piece alone. Now they have different ones, maybe one with just a single house, or maybe there's 3 or 4 houses that sell higher, higher even more. We're gonna put $20 on this one and see what we do. Really cute miniatures. Looks like I need to take my little brush to it a little bit. You don't see all that until you hold it up underneath this light. It height-wise is about 2.5 inches. And then sort of the square base of it here You're looking at about 4 inches by 4 inches. Get the little gate here where you come in. I just think it'd be really cute. Setting in like a little display case. I love the little pot. Well, I don't know what kind of pots they call those, but I'm sure there's a name for them, some kind of urn type thing or something. $20 on this piece. And it is your teak wood on that one. Let me remove that. I didn't have any interest in that. So let me remove that. And we'll go to the next piece. And whoops. Tried to go to the next piece anyway. There you go. We're going to do these little pins, or brooches, pins, and they are your little nesting doll pins. Now they don't come apart. Thank goodness, right? But it would be a choice, and they are starting out at there went $10, and that is each. And you do have a choice on them. And they measure right about 1.5 inches. So there's this one here with the little cabin scene on it, little winter scene. And these are just cute little pins, little lacquer Russian pins. So we got the little one with the house there. And then we got this one here that is the green. And then I don't know, this one reminds me of coffee, so I called it coffee. It's got a little teapot, little coffee. And the one with the little blue flowers. This one has the little blue flowers. And let me measure that one. Yeah, 1.5 inches on them. $10 each. These would make great gifts for coworkers or just anyone that likes different kind of little pins. These would look great on a hat, really pretty on a scarf. Just a really cool. And these are wood, all hand painted and then lacquer. And they have the little hook pin on the back. And they are starting out at $10 each. 1.5 inches. Got the one with the little house. And it looks like it's got little pine cones. So it's like a little winter scene. And then we have the green one. Little green bottom there with little purple flowers on it. And then this one, like I said, reminded me of a coffee pot. Just a really cute little teapot looking, some kind of piece there. It's the only one that has her hands showing too. It's just different. All the rest of these just don't have any hand showing. And then this one here is the one with the blue flowers. It's got sort of that red bottom there with the little blue flowers. Just a cute. And at $10 is a really decent price for just a little gift for somebody, you know. I don't know if you have a mail lady, you know, not a mail, like a postal mail lady. mail lady. Oh, well, they're out there. Um, um, That'd be a nice gift. And then next, I'm going to leave that $10 in because this one is also $10. And it is the little tree. Now, on the bottom here, it is marked Germany on the bottom. Well, you can see that, but it is marked Germany. It is also $10. No judgment. Nope, I don't care. Do your thing, chicken wing. That's what I always say. I don't care. 4.5 inches tall. Little German Christmas tree, 4.5 inches tall. Really cute on that little red wooden bottom. Just neat. And I don't know, that old snow looking stuff on it, just really cool looking. $10 is the start on it. And then Isabel, I will do last call. Last call coming in on the tree to Isabel. And we'll mark it sold. Thank you very much, Isabel. Snow looks yellow. You think snowman peed on it? I don't know. I'd say probably age and I don't know. It doesn't look like it was really ever white. I don't see nothing on it that makes it even close to looking like it was white. You're welcome, Isabel. And then we have this one. Okay. Put a start in, and it's the 2 West German ornaments. And they are like little baskets of roses. Aren't those cute? And these are mercury glass. Oh, you saw some with pink as well, like that? Oh, cool. I would like those a lot. Maybe they did them in colors. That's sort of a yellowish. Oh, did I get a start on these? Sorry. So you're going to get both of these. These are $12 for the pair. They right up here at the top on the little part there, it does say West Germany. You think that's a possibility? Yeah. Maybe they did them in colors. I don't know. I've had that one for quite a while in my possession. But these are really cool. They measure like, about almost 2.5 inches across. And they are, to the top of the little hook. They're like 3 inches. Avery's at 12, Gail's at 13. You get the pair. That is for both of them. They're in excellent condition, really nice blown pieces. And I'd say they were probably molded and blown. You know how they drop the glass down in the mold and then they blow in through the straw and it blows it out the sides, because it does have a seam where it would have been molded. But really cool. I watch too many videos on blown glass and blown mercury glass ornament things and all that. Thanks, YouTube. That's why I don't get any sleep. Yeah, got it upside down there. West Germany right in there. I am going to get my last call put in. Now you are bidding. This is for the pair. They're very interesting. Avery says, out to Gail. Last call just went in, and we will say, so to the lady in the second row. She's an 8. She's a 9. She's a 10. I know. She got him for 13. To Miss Gail. Congratulations. And I'll lay those right down there. Okay, guys, that was my last piece. Oh, no, isn't. Wait a minute. I got this piece left in my hand. Laying on my leg. Sorry. Let me see if I can get back to it here. And then we'll go over things. And I'm not opening each one of those nesting dolls up. We'll just look at the front one and just know there's more in there. A lot like it. Where is this? There it is right there. I don't know why I marked that off. Okay. So this is a piece of fabric. It's a decorative wall or door panel. Yeah. Did you see that picture? I have the picture I showed earlier. I think I showed it to you. Yeah. It's a long basket. The basket when I bought it was over 150 years old. It is all hand weaved and it has the wooden handle, but it's only about this deep. And I'd say it's probably 16 by 14 maybe in that area. And so it's a long, like bread basket type. And it is full of those mercury glass balls from all over the place, Poland and all different places. Germany, some shiny brights, all different kind in there. And it's really pretty to have. I usually set that basket out just the way it is. I just leave it like that and I store it like that. It all just stays just like that. So, but this is for, let me get a start here on it. And this one is a $9 start. And it says Peace on Earth. And it is a panel like this. Now, if you wanted to turn it into like a little quilt or a throw or a hanger for your wall like that, you can. Or you can do it up, turn it, and do it that way too. But it has your nativity on it, and then all your little pieces around the edges, little scenes from your, nativity. Whoops. And right here shows you, whoops, upside down, of course, shows you what it looks like when you have it finished. So they've given you the instructions of how to turn it and do and you can put it on a rod and do the whole tie like that. I think it would look really, really cool done up and then quilted, just hand stitched around. And you can, there's just so many things you can add batting inside and puff up just certain places. Just, I don't know. You could put a lot of work into it and make it absolutely beautiful. With the raised pieces. My mom did me some really pretty cat pillows when I was younger. But yeah, it is so, so pretty. There's your angel up here at the top. You have your camels. You have them on the donkey, or she hasn't had him yet. The colors are absolutely wonderful. You got your shepherds. your little animals. You got your three wise men. Yeah, the gold coloring and everything in it is so pretty. It is just really, really pretty. And it's a pretty good size. Let's see what it says. It makes a final size here real quick. It gives you all the instructions and all the supplies. It's saying you need if you want to put it on a dowel rod. They've used a 3x8 round dowel rod, 30 inches long. Looks like they've done some cording to hang it with, and then they use some flat batting um, on the back to puff it up. I was trying to see finished piece size. Don't see finished piece size. It's called Peace on Earth. Final size, please. I don't see where it says final size, but it's a nice size. It's a big wall or door piece. I'm with Avery at 9. I'm trying to get it folded back up, Avery. Then I'm going to get my last call put in. And I'll bag her up and everything. So last call went in, and I did not see anyone else come in. So we're going to mark it sold. And fabric right here. $9. Yep. And sold. And congratulations. All right. So that was the last piece. And we're going to go real quickly, as quickly as I can. I'll try. And let me set this piece because it did sell, and I can set it back over here now. All right. So let's go through the pieces that did not sell that are still available. So this by here is basically for people that come in later and or people that is watching the sell at a later time. At the end, I always show everything and give it a number. That way you can describe it to me if you are not here. Down in the description, just have to give me the number that you want it because you're getting the price and the number now. Because I've had people email me and say, well, how much was it? Well, I have to let me go back to the video, but I usually always give the price and the number as we go. So let's start with this one here. The snowman. He is number 4, $12. He's 7 inches tall. He is from Taiwan. 7 inches. He's got his little pipe, his little broom. He is that batting, has the little cardboard like cone in there, little hat and everything. Number 4, $12. I have both of the snowman candlesticks still available. These were $14 each. I have the one with the broom and the one with the little whimsical cane, little curly cane, and they are number 5. Just let me know whether you want the broom or the cane. Hi, Helen. Helen, we're going back over things that did not sell in the beginning. Now we just started, so let me go back one for you just in case. And it is this little Taiwan snowman. He was $12, number 4. All you have to do is type in number 4 if you'd like him. He's 7 inches tall. And then a choice of either the snowman, these are wooden candle holders. Hi, Marie. and one with a broom, one with a cane. They were $14 each. They are wood, and they're number 5. And then just let me know whether it is broom or cane. Sorry. On those. On the Goble pieces, the redheads, I have those available. This one here is called a babysitter. These here are all $20 a piece. So you have babysitter, which is number 10. What? Did I miss something? Number 5. Pat, you want it number 5? Which one did you want, Pat? Holt. Which one? Did you want the one with the broom, or did I miss that too? Let me get my little thingy here so I can slow this chat down a smidget. Oh, she wants both of them. Okay. All right. Let me put your name on those, hon. Thank you very much. Sorry about that. Pat, Miss Pat, I have you down. Those are so pretty. She wants both, Greg says. Sam, watch what you're doing. She wants both. All right. I'm going to move them over here to the sold side of my table. And those are yours, Miss Pat. Those are yours. Thank you guys for helping me out there. I appreciate it a lot. So the babysitter, 1970. Yep, 1970. It's marked on the bottom right there, 1970. It's called Babysitter, and she's $20. And she's number 10. And I'm going to try to watch this a little closer. And then I have Plenty of Nothing. That's what I tell everybody. I have plenty of nothing. That's this little guy right here. He is plenty of nothing. He has his little pockets pulled out. He's around 4 inches. There's a little tag right there. He's $20. He's 1958. And he's $20. Number 11. Number 11. I love the little redheads. And then this one here is Little Miss Coy. She is 1957. And she's also $20. And she's number 12. And the last one here is from 1999. Also $20. It is The Little Boy with the Lamb. It's called Heavenly Reflections. He is a Hummel, but he's also, Goble Hummel. Really, really cute piece. Something you could set out all year round. Something, have out at Christmas, however you want to do it. $20. Number 13. Sold. I have 2 Kokeshi dolls. They are $15 each. The one with the bow in her hair is number 16. She's 5 inches. Number 15. I'm sorry. She's $15. Number 16. Bye, Avery. See you next week, girl. I will continue to hold you out because your box isn't full yet. That little piece, that cloth, it won't take up too much room. So let's see. We got $15, number 16 here. This one here is also $15. Now the other one was not signed. It did have a sticker. It said, made in Japan. But this one has the sticker and it is signed. $15, the one with the bun, and it's number 17. I'm gonna have to move this piece. My sleeve keeps sticking to it. We have the Egyptian spindle doll, and she is $15, and she's number 18. $15, number 18. And she is 6¼ inches tall. Really neat Egyptian Nefertiti spindle doll. Yeah, number 18, okay. And then all the nesting. Roxanne, you want number 18? RX. Always just put rocks on you when I write your name. Rocks. Roxanne. Roxana got number 18. Congratulations and thank you very much. So these next ones I'm going to show you, they're all the nesting dolls. Lived in Egypt 5 years. Oh, girl, you want to go back for a while with me? Take me and we'll fly there. I need somebody to travel with someday. Someday. All right, so we're going to start with these three here. These are number 20. They are all $20 each. And these are your choices. There's there's two choices of those left. And that is, let me find it. There, this one. There's 5 of them in here. In the early 80s. What was I doing in the early 80s? Ew. I was still in school. Damn. I was still in high school. So there's 5 of them in here. They all open relatively easy. This one may be a little harder than the others, but it's still pretty easy. You want them to stay where you don't, when you turn them upside down, they don't fall apart. So $20 on the blue nesting doll. And all you'd have to write is 20 blue. This one here is $20 red. 20 red. And this one is 20 spoon, or 21 spoon. 21 spoon. And then we have, and these all have 5 in it. This one here is the only one with 10. Original price tag still on the bottom and signed. $65. There's 10 of them in here. And I still got to find the bottom. I dropped one of the bottoms to it, but it's down underneath my cart. I'll get that. There's 10 of them in here. This one is $20, and it is number 22 black. 22 black. And this one is 22 cat green. This is the miniature, because, it's tiny. There's 5 of them in here. This little one here, he's only like 1 3/4 inches tall. That's the biggest one. and then all the way down to a little bitty one. He's number 23. 23. And a little miniature one. And I think that's it. I think that's all of those. Then we have the Russian set. This is number 26. This is an enameled set, wooden Russian set of ornaments. All the little like weeble wobbles, but they're flat on the bottom, so they do sit down. There's all 7 of them. They're $36, and they are number 26, and you get all 7 of them. 3, 6, yeah, 7. All 7 of these, and the names on the bottom they're all Russian, and it's different. I want to say it's different. See, like here would be towns. I don't know, different districts, different cities. You know, I'm not sure how they call it. But yeah, so they're all different. Like this one here, I think says Moscow. How they write it. So $36, you get all 7, and they are in their original box on those for $36. And they're number 26. And those all sold. I had quite a bit this week. The little bear soldiers, $10, number 30. $10, number 30, and their little bear soldier ornaments. $10, number 30. The little metal angel, $8, number 31. Now she is all metal. Her little tree, head, everything, her wings, body, dress, all of it. And she's $8, number 31. And then I have the little bales. These are $6 each. 31 goes to Maria. She's beautiful, Maria. All hand enameled, you know, she's really neat. Now these are choice. They're all $6 each. You have the little reindeer, and their little feet are the little dingers of the bale. Look at her little shoes. Yeah, just as cute. And they're all little ornaments. You got Santa, the deer, the angel, $6 each, and they are number 36. Deborah Tucker, you want number 26? That's a nice set. I put your name on those, girl. Thank you very much. I'm going to put those over here in the sold, so I don't forget. And these little bales got the Santa, angel, and the reindeer. $6 each, and they're number 36. Number 36, just tell me which one, or if you want them all, just put 36 all, or 36 angel, 36 deer, 36 Santa, however you want to do it. Number 36, which one? You want the Santa, angel, or deer? Or all, okay. Those are really cute. I don't know, I might have the original box to those as well. I'll have to look. I know this next piece I'm getting ready to show I do. Some pieces I did get original boxes, some I did not. I always try to get the box if I can. When I'm checking out, I go, did they have a box with that? Did they have a box with that? So this is a crystal. It says full lead crystal Gorham, Germany. I do have the box to this one. It is, let me find it. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, there it is. It is $8. It's number 37. Yeah, the Russian set. Yes. This one is the Crystal Germany Bell, $8, number 37. Maria, let me move these over here for you. Yeah, Maria, let me show you, or not Maria, but Deborah. This is the set number 26 was. This little set here was the Russian set that I put you down for. If this is right, just say yes. It was $36, number 26. Has the original box and everything to it. If that's right, just let me know for sure, because that's one I put your name down on. That was number 26. Number 37 was the Bell, $8, and it was a Germany piece. Now this is awesome right here. Oh my goodness, I love this piece. I just think it's so cool looking. This is the miniature Thai teakwood house, and I had $20 on it. There's exactly one just exactly like it online. I think I might have did a screenshot of it. And it was 50 something, I believe. $59.97, no longer available, which means it's sold. It sold for $59. I can't get it away from that name tag there. It's just like it. Same, made out of the same stuff and everything. Yeah, they sell pretty high. Okay. All right, Deborah, that's what I got you down for. But this one here, I'm offering it up for $20, and it's number 38. $20, number 38. Very fragile, but really cool. Look at the little picket fence. I think it was a 4-inch square, and I think it was like 3 inches tall. 2.5. 2.5 inches tall. And they look like the spirit houses. So that one was number $20, number 38. And then I have the little pins left. These are $10 each. The one with the house is number 41. And you can just put 41 house. The green one is also number 41, and you just put 41 green. I'm calling this coffee. This one is number 42, coffee, because he's got a little coffee pot there, or a little teapot. And then this one is also number 42, blue flowers. These are all $10 each on those. And then these are a couple pieces that I had added. The flower balls are still available. These are your plastastic pieces. They're $14. I have 2 of these. These are 18 inches basically around. These are really nice, really neat. Now, the little thing I'm holding here is where they had tagged it at a estate sale, but I left it on there because I thought, well, that's an easy way to hang it if you wanted to hang it too. But I do have 2 of those, and they also would look really cute in like a terracotta pot, just to set, say out on a what do you call them, back sun porch. Yeah. So these are $14 each, number 43. Number 43, $14 each. If anyone is interested in those. Those are really cool. And they're all that old plastic. Really neat. Love them. Love them, love them, love them. Now I gotta keep them, set them right where they don't roll off somewhere. And then I had one bag of, excuse me, one bag of the Mercury Glass Gold picks left. These are $20. There are 10 of them in here, and they are number 44. And there's 20, and they're all individual, different lengths, but they're all of them are pretty much long, 9 inches and up, I'd say. They're $20. This is I had 2 packages. One of them sold. This is the last one. $20 for today, and number 44. And there's 10 pieces, 10 picks in each lot for $20. Number 44. Now I want to go back up here a little bit because I skipped over these. I have some of your Russian ornaments still available. Well, I think I only got 4 of them left. Most of them went. That would be some big flowers. Big flower earrings there. So we have still available. This is number 32. And it is the stocking. $12. It is the Russian stocking, and it is signed on the bottom. It's got the little nesting, what they call that? Can never say it right. Matryoshka, I can't say it. Dolls, nesting dolls. So the stocking is $12, number 32. And he's got ornaments on one side, and he's got a little snowman on the other. And he's got the little anthropomorphic like face going on there. $12, number 32. And I have the lady with the basket of strawberries left. She's $12. And she's number 33. And you can write number, because I have 2 on that number. So one is the lady, number 33. And the other one is the lantern. And the lady is signed on the bottom. And it looks like she may have like the little strawberries on her blouse and a little basket of them. And then I also have the lantern. It's $12. Robin, what's number 33? And I'm going to say it's this one, the basket lady with the strawberries. Whoops. All right, let me set that one over here. Got it. It's going over here. And then the lantern is $12. It's got the Russian sticker on it right there, but it's an ornament as well. It's got all the little winter scenes going around it. I think it was around, was it 2 1/4, maybe 2, 2.5? Let's see how big it is. About 2.5 inches. Yeah, $12. Number 33 on this one. And then we have the Santa. Santa is beautiful. Now, when I bought it, it had this long string or ribbon. I don't guess you have to leave it that long, but you could wear it as a necklace, you know, or however you wanted to do it. He is really cool. He is very well painted with like your metallic golds and I mean, it just doesn't do it. This is like a metallic, like a real gold looking, like a foil. Very pretty. Sign on the bottom right down there. Really pretty. Rosaline. Welcome, welcome. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you for coming in. Very pretty. And it was number 34, $12. And he is about 2.5 inches. This one here, I can do it. Maria took the Russian Santa. That was number 34. So we have the lantern. So we just have, I think, the lantern and the stocking left on the Russian ornaments. These two pieces here, the stocking and the lantern. Those are the two pieces I have left on that. Okay, Isabel took that tree, the teak house. That showed the nesting doll pins. So I think that's everything, guys. If y'all watch it back again or somebody pops in and watches it back, you can either leave it down in the comments if there's something you want, guys, or you can email it to this email right here. However you want to do it. I pretty much check that all throughout the day. And I look back at this sale when it pops up. I look back at it for at least, during the week, just in case somebody watches it and sees something they want. Now, and then I really don't watch it after that. Sometimes I will. A few weeks later, just go back and check in back and forth on it. But I try to watch it the first week or so, pretty constant, just to make sure somebody hasn't asked about something or wants to purchase something. Anything else, guys? Anything? I think that was everything from today. That's sold. That all sold there. This sold here. This sold. Let me get those sitting over there. Those sold. Just want to make sure I have everything in its right spot. Yeah. See you next Sunday. Next Sunday. Let's see, what is next Sunday? I gotta look at that. I know I got that darn baby shower coming up. Remember I mentioned that. I can't remember everything. I just don't want to forget anything so bad, but it happens. Yeah, it's not next Sunday. Yep, I'll be here. Oh. Oh, thank you guys. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate you so much. I I want to say it's July the 13th. Never know. Could get changed. I'm not 100% on that. They could change it at the last minute. Never know. Everyone, please pray for me. My uncle passed away today. Wasn't even sick. Oh, Maria, I'm so sorry. I sure will. He wasn't even sick. Oh. Yeah, in July. Yeah. You're right, Pat, July. Y'all keep better track of my things than I can. Okay. Well, I hope everybody has a really good week. Oh, thank you, Marie. Thank you very much. I'm glad you popped in. I know with all that's going on, it's difficult to smile. But, I always look at it, well, he'd want you to, right? So you got to keep your chin up, and which I know is hard. Let's see. How are the kids, the grandkids? Are they okay? Oh, wow. Been up since 5. Oh, well, I'm glad. Yes, I'm glad. Sometimes, well, most of the time things don't affect most kids. There are some that it does affect really bad, but luckily there's some that it doesn't um, affect as bad as others. And I guess it all depends on how close and you were with the person. I don't, I can't remember a lot of my, I remember them, but I don't remember how I felt because I wasn't around a lot of them, but I remember them, And that, I guess that's a really important thing, is remembering somebody is really important. I'm going to try to find the bottom. I'm going to try to remember and find the bottom of that little thing before I get up and absolutely run over it with my cart or something, My luck, I'll run over it. It's usually the way I do things. Pushing the cart out of the way. I do not see it. So now I'm afraid to move anything. Oh, there it is. Found it. Yay! Found it. Found it. Found it. Found it. I gotta put it back inside. Now I can take them all apart again, Robin. It'd be really cool is just if you could just leave it all open and display them all the way out, size wise all the way down. That would be really cool. Yeah, dear, I'm looking for and when it's one of the smaller ones, so you get to unwrap it all. Oh goodness, it must be all the way in here. I'm making y'all stay on here with me during this ordeal. It was second to the last one. Okay, now I gotta figure this out. Where does it go? It goes in this one. Okay. Yeah. Leave her all sitting out and open. That'll be really, really cute. You could get you some, those long, skinny little containers. They're actually containers, but if you turn them upside down and turn them into a riser, even your like spice racks, that have, you could do one here on next. You could just do some really cool displays of them. But Dollar Tree has some of those cute little, like, that hold your silverware, and they're just the long, skinny ones. You could use it as a riser. Put the hospitality doll in the middle of them. Yeah. Yeah, that is really cute hospitality one. There's actually a whole set of those, but I only got the one with holding different shape pots and different things. I was trying to think what website I found one. I'm almost got it all back together, guys. Holy moly, holy moly, holy moly, holy moly. And there it is. Dun 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 dun. I think I've done it. Maybe. That's not right. It's got to go this way. Right there. I did it. It was me. I did it. Oh, gosh. Remember, there's 10 of them in this little one. Oh. But that's the lazy. Well, hell. Girl, did you just see all the time it took me for that? Oh, goodness. At least then you can see them all, because all of them have different little flower decorations. It's really cute, and it's I don't know. I just think, and who in the world would have paid that? Who would have paid $65? Did this woman really pay $65 for that? I really need to know. I just need to know. Girl's crazy. Had more money than me. Oh. All right. Well, I'm going to say good night, guys. I hope everybody has a really good week. And I will see y'all back here next Sunday. I am working on all the bags. I showed you the picture of getting us a cell prepared to have. And what I would like to know real quick, guys, if you could answer me this, what would be the best day for you guys and what would be the good time? I thought about Wednesday. It's a hump day, middle of the week. And people bought it from paid it. Oh my goodness. And maybe starting around 7. Would that work? Because that's after work. Get home, get dinner, start around 7. But I just don't want to run into people's bedtimes because, and we'll just sell up to a certain amount of time, and then I'll keep the rest of them. We'll do it again, another time. That way we're not on for so long, and there won't really be like a preview, because unless I get everything laid on my bed and just scan across it. I could do that, but it's all going to be bagged up, so you don't really see it that well. But let's see. Wednesday at 7 would be perfect for me. At 7 would be fine. Oh, cool. Wednesday at 7 works for me. I was thinking right around there, because it lets you, if people that go out and work, get off at say 5, you drive home, get you something to eat, get out of your work clothes, grab a bottle of, of wine or something. Take a quick shot of Patron. I don't know. So yeah, that's what I'm planning, is a Wednesday 7. I'm not sure exactly which Wednesday yet, but it'll be not this coming week, because I don't have it all together. I know that, but where did my darn thing go? Okay, so that's so. And what I'll do, guys, is if it's on a Wednesday, I will hold all your items. I think we've done this before. I won't invoice until after Sunday's sale. That way you're not paying twice shipping in 1 week, and just hold it to after the sale. So I'm either looking at the 25th or the 2nd of July. Yeah, those are my 2, and I'll let you know more, next Sunday when how far I've got along and what I've got done. Might even open up the tree. Yeah. But, there will be like a, so make sure you have, your, what do you call it? Your bell, clicked. That way you can get notified of it. And guys, if you don't mind going in and give me a thumb here or there, and, at the end, I'd appreciate that too. And leave a comment if you want, and if even if it's just a smiley face emoji, I don't care, or sad, cuss me out. I don't care. Give me one of those emojis. uh, all right. So saying good night, and I'll see you next Sunday for sure. I got to figure out what I'm doing here. I'm using one's a touch screen that I work on, and one is a mouse. So there I am. Okay. So I'm going to say good night. I'll see you next Sunday. Be good. Bye, guys.